Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Why does this look so weird? What have I done? What have I done? Wait a minute, excuse me, 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Cool. I felt like a giant. No, it's just my stuff is windowed. That's fine, that's fine. All good. I can make that bigger again. Hi, Astrid. Good morning. Welcome on in. And Slerrel, good morning. Welcome, welcome. How you both doing? I was ready today, just having breakfast. Oh, I thought it's about jelly time. I am sorry that I cancelled so last minute yesterday. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, good morning. I'm sorry that I cancelled so last minute. It was just that I think I took on too much work. And it is done now. Everything that I wanted to do yesterday. It took, oh God. I think I started it about 8:30 because I started it basically right after I made that post where I was like, I need to work on this. And then I think I finished at 5:30. So I did, it turns out, need a whole day to do it, but it's done, it's done. I still haven't added the slide. Wait a minute, I'm going back to the starting soon. 2 seconds. I gotta add my new slide because now that I've done the rewards. I didn't want to add the slide because it had the rewards on it until I'd like actually finished the rewards. Because I was like, it kind of feels like I'm lying. There you go. Oh, no. Well, you know what? Close. It's close. It'll be there in a sec. Kestrel, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? There we are. And it's got the rewards on it. And good. Excellent. Fantastic. Cool. Because I would definitely, like, this is the last stream before we do our fundraiser. So I wanted to, like, get it in there. It's a little bit last minute for us, but we got in there. We got in there. How you doing, Slerrel? Battling the hungry sleepiness. Oh, bless you. Get some food if you need to. If you need to nip off. We're going to be making bees all day today. So I want to practice doing the bee pattern because we're going to be doing a lot of bees next week. So just to kind of time how long it takes me to make a bee and then also know what I'm doing so I don't have to follow the tutorial like step by step every single time. Because when you're streaming and fundraising and all that kind of stuff, it's kind of nice to not have to constantly be looking at a pattern. So if I can kind of get it to memory a little bit, then yes, it'll make the fundraising a little easier next week. Dear. Buzz, Banoffee, the art you did for the Pride calendar, my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. Dear. For those who don't know, Banoffee took part in a really big collab where they made Pride art for Pride. I think it's like the sales of the calendar are also supporting a charity as well, right? Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And the art itself is lovely. Lovely art. Oh dear, carry around stream with me. Yeah, we can go around in your pocket. Kestrel, morning, I'm once again fighting for, oh no. Fair though, fair, especially now it's not quite as warm as well. It's like you want to stay in bed a little longer. I'm here for the bees. Yeah, so I've actually, I've got a few of them as emotes here so you can kind of see what they look like in chat. However, on this screen, that's my mug. Not super useful right now, 2 seconds. I do have just the rainbow ones. So you can see all of them next to each other. These are going to go with the charity event next week for those who aren't aware. If you donate £5 to charity, leave your Discord username and a flag that you want, and I will send you the pack of the 5 animated emotes and the same emotes but static as well, so there'll be 10 in total, all of Pride Bees. And these are just the rainbow ones, but I've also done these in the colour of, and I'm going to put this list properly in the Discord, but transgender, rainbow, which is these ones, polysexual, polyamory, I've done 2 versions of polyamory, pansexual, omnisexual, non-binary, neutrosis, lesbian, intersex, genderqueer, gender flux, gender fluid, gay men, demisexual, demi-romantic, demi-girl, demi-gender, demi-boy, bisexual, bigender, asexual, aromantic, aro-ace, androgyny, agender, and straight ally. So we've got some on this channel right now, which I've got like, I think the bisexual ones and the trans ones, because those are the 2 flags that I'm under. But yeah, we have a lot of other ones as well. Hi, is it Mason? Did Mason get it? Did Mason get the thing? I'd assume. There you go, we'll do a dancing one. There you go. Dancing one. Good morning, Mason. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. How goes it? Thank you. So there's lesbian and non-binary as well as bisexual. Yeah. So you should have named these. Hi Skull, good morning, welcome on in. Non-binary. Yeah, Pooji, good morning as well. And Pooji, those old Pride emotes, they were like the inspiration for the new ones. Yeah, because I was like, I love the Bee Pride emotes from the pack they did for, like when it was Pride Month in, was it 2021 or 2020? And if you donated during a hype train, you would get one of the emotes, and there was a set of bees. I love those bees, and I was like, I would like more bees, actually. I would like more bees, but also I understand the bee colors that I want might not be the same bee colors that other people wanted, so I've done 28 different, flags. Which is why I ended up having to cancel stream yesterday, because hear me out, right? I didn't really think of it because I'm like, oh, I'm rigging 5 emotes and I'm doing like, I'll have to draw the flags each time, but like I'm only rigging them 5 times, so it's not that bad. I had to export, what was it, 280 emotes. Technically, I had to export 300 because I also exported the ones where they change color constantly, and I also exported the flat bees just to make sure that they worked. So technically, I had to export 300 emotes. And that was a little bit more than I was expecting, and it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Each one of them had to be resized for Twitch, because when I export these, they all end up being a little bit too big, like size-wise, like you wouldn't be able to upload them to Twitch as emotes. So I have to go through individually to every single one and compress it, basically. And they were all compressed at slightly different sizes, because, I don't know, I guess they all... I didn't want to over-compress them, so they're all, like, different percentages, and I also had to trim the edges on all of them because, again, Live 2D gives me like a little edge, so every single one of them I had to go through on a separate program, trim the edges, and then compress it. And every single one, my computer was like, it's like, please chill out, it's going to be okay. So yeah, I was like, I probably have to cancel stream just so I can get through all of them, and that's what I did yesterday. I did from 8:30 to 5:30, which is kind of like a standard work day, I guess, of just doing that. It was really exciting and very entertaining. Not. Dear. I'm so ready for today because can chit chat while I work from home, and then I'm packing more boxes to move. Exciting, Astrid. I hope all of the prep is going really well for you. Dear favorite. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, again, I was just being stupid, to be honest, because I was like, oh, I only have to rig it 5 times. And then as long as they're in like the layers, I can just switch between layers, and then I have all the different flags. Easy peasy, right? Not remembering all of the post work that you have. Yeah. If it had just been that, I wouldn't have had to cancel stream. But yeah, no, it was a little bit more. But again, it's okay. I now have 300 Pride emotes. Oh, well, I have 280 that I'm giving away. I have the 10 that are like the colored switch ones really quickly, and then the standard bees. So, but 280 Pride ones. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Fox, how you doing? Hello, hello. What a day, what a day. You doing all right? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. I just realized I'm extra tired because I'm wearing my outside socks. The joys of routine. Oh my god, you're in routine? How is the routine treating you? Also, I like the flower next to your name. Bloom badge. Ah, that's cool. Hell yeah. I hadn't seen that before, but that's a lovely badge. Very cute. Oh dear. Oh, actually, speaking of badges, I've also got a custom badge for next week. So technically I've got 2, but I didn't want one of them. So Twitch has done a thing these days now where you can add custom badges to emotes, so the little badges that are next to your name, and you can get them in events. And so because we're doing a fundraiser next week, I've made a custom badge. If you watch 1 hour of stream next week, you'll get a little rainbow bee badge you can put next to your name. Wait, I could show them, but I think they're going to be really small. How can I show you this? It's going to be tiny if I bring it up because it's like 112 pixels or whatever. I'll see if I can show it you. It's very cute. There it is. You can have a little rainbow bee next to your name. So if you watch 1 hour of my fundraising next week, you'll get a little rainbow bee that you can put next to your name. Yeah. Now, what I will say, and I don't love this, Twitch doesn't let you do watch time emotes unless you also have a subscription one. There's a very boring bee if you subscribe next week, but I'm not gonna push subscriptions because we're fundraising, but I have to have a subscription one so that I can have the watch time one. The watch time one is the rainbow bead. This is the cool one. So I've had to put the sub one there, but I'm not going to be advertising it. This, however, I will be advertising. If you watch 1 hour of stream next week, you will get the B badge. The only thing I will say is I think sometimes Twitch Mobile's a bit buggy with it, which obviously I can't fix, but if you watch an hour next week on mobile and it doesn't give it to you, it might just be mobile bugging out. Yeah, sorry. I wish I did. Routine extremely sleepy, but I went out today, so it's a little win. Hell yeah, and Faye, good morning. We're making bees today. The house is officially ours now, and we've exchanged contracts. Just went on Thursday. Oh my god. Exciting. I hope things go really well for you. I hope the move goes itself as smoothly as possible too. My home routine is sometimes I don't change my socks to try and get myself to shower. Didn't work this time as I forgot the hunger. Oh dear. The bloom badge is lovely. I like that one a lot. It's really nice. If you watch 1 hour stream next week, you'll get this little guy. He's our rainbow bee badge. And the name of the badge, I think, is POP Fundraiser 2026. So it will also show that you were supporting a Pride fundraiser. Yeah. Next to your name. The Twitch being a tad goofy. Just a little goofy. B badge. Classic Twitch. Twitch Mobile sometimes just needs a reset. Yeah. It could also just be that. Also exactly, Borodar, good morning. Oh dear, hell yeah. Congrats, Astrid. Yeah, massive congrats, Astrid. It's been a journey, but we're nearly there. All fingers crossed for the last steps, all of them. It's a watch time badge by a channel. I think if you watch 3 streams in a week, it upgrades. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if I can get it. I'd like to get that. I watch a lot of streams. Gotta get myself that badge. Hell yeah. Only rolled out in a limited manner. Use special. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So Slevel the special account. Slevel special account. Hell yeah. Hi. Exactly. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. We're talking about next week. If you watch 1 hour of stream, because we're fundraising, if Twitch keeps this feature, I'm gonna keep doing this for every fundraiser. We're gonna have a custom badge for our fundraisers, so you can have little rainbow bead badge next to your name. Yeah, but by watching, I will also whack this in the Discord for anyone who missed it on stream as well, don't worry. But yeah, if you watch 1 hour stream next week, you get this badge next to your name. It'll only appear in my channel, but it's permanent. So yeah, like if you can use it in my channel forever if you want, but it will only show up in my channel because that's the way these badges work. They're channel specific badges. According to TwitchCon, it simply implied that this is a new feature, not temp. I hope, yeah, I'd love it to stay as a feature because I think it's really good. The only thing I'd change is that you could have watch time ones without having the subscription one. Right now, you can only set a watch time one if you also set a subscription one, which is not my favorite, but I still like the feature. I've upgraded this bad boy. It's just for each streamer though, so I've got it fully done on your channel. I think I have it on Cozy's. Hell yeah. Wow, forever. Yes, on this channel it should, as long as Twitch keeps the feature, last forever. Good morning. How you doing, noob? I hope you're doing good. You're special. You're the special one. Oh dear. Specifically Silly Jelly Guinea Pig. Hell yeah. I hope it's a good guinea pig experience. Also, DJ, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. That's a good one as well. Wait, we've got a few good ones. I like the fat cat one. I'll always like the fat cat one. Crimson Butterfly. Oh, Fatal Frame. Okay. Sorry. Hi, DJ. You've joined us. We're talking about Twitch badges. Because we've made a custom one for next week. But yeah, I still want automatic language translation on Twitch. That would be lovely. I would love that as well. I'm a sacrifice. Yippee! Not eating ginger cake for breakfast. Listen, you're not alone. My breakfast, don't tell anyone, between you and me, was this. because I had a really, like, yesterday was boring as hell, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like exporting trimming emotes all day, and so I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. But then yesterday I wasn't really feeling it, so I had it today. It was my breakfast for today instead. Cake breakfast kind of Friday. You're moving as well. I feel like whenever you're moving, you eat the randomest stuff. It's the finest, Tesco finest carrot cake, and it was very nice. Without sharing, you ate a big old carrot cake. Yeah, it says served 6, but I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure it only served 1. Also, Cosmo, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. cake breakfast. It's good for me. And Forest Goblin, good morning. I hope you're doing good. And Anna, good morning. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. We're talking about, I have made mistakes, but I fixed them. It's fine. We made in the last, well, I won't say when I started them, but I've now made 300 Pride emotes. But it is the same 5 emotes reskinned with a lot of different flags. It's not like all individual. It's the same 5 emotes reskinned, but I have made 280 emotes, but I've made 300 if you include the tests and the ones that switch color, just to show in the Discord. 300 total, but only 280 that are claimable. Yeah, and these come in flags, and again, I've got the rainbow ones on stream because they're like kind of a nice catch-all. However, they come in specifically transgender, rainbow, polysexual, 2 versions of polyamory, pansexual, omnisexual, non-binary, neutrosis, lesbian, intersex, genderqueer, gender flux, gender fluid, gay men, demisexual, demi-romantic, demi-girl, demi-gender, demi-boy, bisexual, bigender, asexual, aromantic, aro-ace, androgyne, agender, and straight ally. There you go. And they all come with like static versions and animated versions, so you have like 10 each. I will get a good list of these where it's easier for you to read in the Discord at some point, but that's where we're at. I made a lot of emotes. That's why I had to cancel stream yesterday, because it took me so long to export everything. The Snacrifice. I like Snacrifice. Snacrifice is good. This is just like Chat and Jelly when they're eating. It's like, I'm so sorry, it was you with the slurral smoothie. Dear. Jelly counts as 6. The thing is, everyone else in the house is eating normal food. Is normal, but I'm eating like I'm living out of a cardboard box. As is your right when you're moving house. Looks good. I'm only. I like the little new badges. They're so neat ones, and I'm okay. My legs are hurting. Your legs are hurting. I hope your legs feel better over the weekend. I'm sorry that you're going into the weekend of hurting legs, though. I like the mouth as a void. Yeah, like pop in mouth. The little pop in mouth guy. I'm sorry you're so edible. Carrot cake is underrated. I love carrot cake. Sir, what do you mean 300? I mean 300. I have 300 emotes in this PC now. But again, it's the same set, static and animated, and then different flags. Because yeah, I've got in right now, like I've got a few of them just in chat so you can kind of see what they look like. But yeah, I've added 2 bisexual and 3 transgender ones to my stream. Just again, to give like a good idea of sort of the vibes so you can see them. I do love bees. I love bees as well. Crab, how you doing? Good morning. I love bees. I love bees. Oh, and have a lovely lurk, Anna. Good luck with your marathon editing day. You've got this. I believe in you. Hell yeah. I'm full of confetti like some cursed birthday cake. But it was ice cream mochi. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't done a goblin flag. That might have to come later. Yeah, for those who don't know, old lore is I've misspelled LGBTQIA+ in my streamer tags, and I can't change it now because it's become a meme. There's accidentally 2 G's. I only found out that I misspelled it like a year ago, and now I can't get rid of it because everyone will be upset if I get rid of it. Hi Sloth, good morning, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hell yeah, so good. I'm glad you like them. And Evan, good morning, welcome on in. I have B pencil. Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah. B pencil sharp as it should be. That's adorable. What's this at 105? Thank you for the 105 streak slot. That's a huge streak. Jeez. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope the week has treated you well. Yeah, I've accidentally spelled it LGBGT, I think it is. and because I wasn't the one that noticed it, I couldn't change it suddenly before people called me out on it, and now I can't get rid of it. So I've just got it wrong. What has become a meme? Also B-gender. What has become a meme is in my streamer tags, if you go underneath my stream, I don't know if it shows on mobile, but it will show on desktop. I've misspelled LGBTQIA+. There's 2 G's in there. I've accidentally put a second G, but it became a community meme, and now I can't get rid of it. What are the static emotes? The same emotes, just not moving. Also, Sloth, thank you for 21 months. It's almost like you like it here. I'd almost believe that you enjoy being here. Almost. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the 21 months. Oh dear. The second G is for goblin. Yeah, the second G is for goblin. Oh dear. I'm twice in the community. Yeah, gay and goblin. Whoa. You got it wrong, no Jenny, you got it right. I'm just adding things. It does show up on mobile. Oh, okay. Thank you, Evan. I'm never sure what shows up on mobile and what doesn't, to be honest. Lesbian, gay, gay specific, bisexual, G, gay, generic. Oh dear. Yeah, to answer, your static emotes are just the same ones, except they don't move. So, like, for instance, the spinny one just looks confused, the one with the mouth open just stays mouth open, the dancey one just has, like, arms up. It's just that the same ones that don't move. Yeah. Oh dear. And that's because the Twitch mobile experience is abysmal. Yeah, see, I'm never sure what actually shows up on Twitch mobile. Like, we have pinned comments. Can you see them? I don't know. We have, the tags under stream. I'm never quite sure. I just don't know. And it does seem sometimes to vary from day to day. Like, I feel like some days you see more than others. But yeah, that's about all the B news. I still need to put up my B background. I have got Nicolas Cage ready to print. But that's going to be for this weekend. I wouldn't spoil that before the fundraising. If you want to see that, you'll have to come back on Monday. But yeah, the big takeaway for next week is if you watch 1 hour of stream next week when we're fundraising, you can get this badge next to your name in my chat. You can have this little guy cuddled up to your Twitch username if you watch 1 hour of my charity stream next week. And I'm fundraising on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Yes. You see pinned comment, but the last I checked, you couldn't pin the comments. Ooh, why bees? It's Coblet's fault, actually. Coblet got me on Pride Bees, and now I've not been able to leave. I've been stuck there for months. How big is Nick Cage? He's 3 A4 pieces of paper tall. So 60 centimeters. I'm going to hang him from the thing, not in like a weird way, like have him so that his head is like here, and then he'll just be in this space. Not weirdly. I can't. He's so much. He's gonna be small Nicolas Cage. I've got Nicolas Cage ready to print, but I'm ready to print him anytime. Crochet Pride Bees are the best. I love them. He's gonna be just a little guy. Hi Molly Borodar, good morning. Molly, did you know if you watch my stream for 1 hour next week, you can have this little guy next to your username as a Twitch badge? Did you know? B! Oh dear. That's bigger than he should be. What, like 60 centimeters? Oh no, he's a bit taller than that actually. Because isn't it, how tall is an A4 piece of paper? Like 30 centimeters? He might be like 90 centimeters tall. I think he might be 90. Closer to 90 maybe. He does look naked without the clothing. There's nothing there. But I've got bee fabric. It's such a stupid stream here at the moment. I've got bee fabric so that I can hang this in the background just to really emphasize, you know, if people weren't aware of what we're doing. I also have the rainbow fabric because what we're doing is Pride Bees, so I can have, yeah, bees, Pride Bees, put bees over it, Nicolas Cage. We do also have a milestone. I won't give away most of the milestones, but one of the milestones is to turn this into a shirt so that we can also dress up as a bee. Because I have enough fabric here to make a shirt. But it's one of the milestones. I'm not doing it automatically, but if we hit that milestone, I will also become a bee. Oh dear, I can't wait. Be who you are for your pride. Exactly. So what he's saying is actually harder to not get the badge and to get it. Yeah, you just have to be here for an hour and you'll get like a little pride bee next to your name and it's cute. The fact that you're not printing him, the fact that you're printing him yourself and have made a decision that he's not worth working for is hilariously rude. I just want him to look like he does in this screen, you know, like he's just a little guy. That's what I want. I want him to be just a little guy. Be aware, you can get the bee if you watch for 1 hour. You can get this bee. Hang up the bee fabric. If you're not, I will dress as a bee if we get the bee milestone. I see. Do we have a full Wicker Man? No, he's not screaming. He actually looks quite content because I thought the screaming might, like, not be super good for Pride. Like, because we're in a raid train and stuff like that, and I thought if we just had screaming Nicolas Cage behind us, that might be like a bit weird. I'm down, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to put off the raiders. There might be bees next week. And hell yeah, bee shirt. Is there a football club with those stripes? What if someone confused you? I would correct them. I'd be like, no, I don't touch that. But bees? I'm just here for bees. Do you have wings? You know what, Pooji? I don't. But actually, that would have been a great... I'll ask if any of my sisters have, actually, though, because they have a lot of dress-up stuff. One of them might have wings, to be honest. There'll be wings for, like, a child, but I could use them for a day. Ignore live stream chat. Oh dear, you can be a bee haver. No, I want a Slero mochi cake confetti. Yeah, I'd like to see that as well. He's screaming to tell you he loves and accepts you. He's being loud with his pride. Bees. Do you support Arsenal? No, just bees actually. I just support bees. Will you have wings? Do you have wings? When will you have wings? I'll have to ask my sisters. I'm not sure. Then one of them might have wings, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. Behave. We will behave. The goal today, by the way, I'm gonna try and make my bees. So my bees, I have 3 bees that I would like to make. One of them I don't like the flag of, but I'll make it anyway. So these are mine, my bees, when I'm practicing. So my practice is, I'm aiming to make 3. Obviously the trans one, the bi one, and I'm gonna give a go to making a demisexual bee, but that's gonna be a difficult one because it's got a triangle in it. We're gonna try. The goal is, I'll try the bisexual one first because that'll be the easiest. Then we're gonna try the trans because that's got a few more color changes, and then we'll see how we feel about that. Because it's gonna be a difficult one, but we'll give it a go. Because someone might claim it next week, and if they do, I need to know how to do a triangle. Oh dear, don't you mean beehive? Beehive? To be fair, the more like, oh my god, yes, the pride bees, the more bees! Yes, the bees! Triangle. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about the triangle. Oh, hell yeah. The lesbian flag is so pretty. It's so pretty. It's up there. It's got to be one of the S tier flags. How does one become a hive? Beehive. Well, if you stay here for 1 hour next week, you'll have your first bee in your way to your beehive. I'm too egg-blamed. I was like, oh boy, I hope Jelly makes a trans bee, forgetting. Yes, I might make a trans bee, but I'm gonna do bi bee first because that's only 3 colors. Then I'll try trans bee, and then demisexual would be like the final bee. The final hurdle of bee. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone, good morning. How you doing? Big fan. How you doing? Thank you for the big fan. Oh dear. We're talking about bees. Oh dear. I love it. I love it. That's a good, yeah. That's a good emote right there. Solid. Hell yeah. Oh, adorable, adorable. I love seeing everyone's pride emotes. And then people, like, I'll be honest, a lot of the communities I'm in use them all year round anyway, but it's nice seeing extra ones I don't normally see. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh dear. What a backhanded compliment. Yeah, I know. It's like, wait a second. Oh dear. Forget that yes, trans bee is one of your flags, and simultaneously forgot it's one of my flags. It's a Friday. It's a Friday, Slurl. It's a Friday. Hell yeah. Wait, are these your ones? Oh. No, wait, where are these emotes from? Limited time emotes? What? DJ, if you don't mind sharing your information, where are they from? I feel like I haven't seen them before. And when I click them, it says a limited time emotes. Oh dear. Yeah. You had big hair? I did, and at that point I identified as a woman. Well, I didn't, but you didn't know that. Dear. Yeah, there's been quite a few changes, maybe everyone since you last came in, which is why people are giving you side-eye of like, ooh. Dear. Was it last Pride? I didn't see any of them. I'm around on Twitch a fair amount, and I feel like I didn't see any of them. I need to get my hair cut, but I did finally re-dye it. Yay, well done you. GG's you. I didn't either, actually. Yeah, and I feel like I'm around a lot. And I'm in a lot of LGBT spaces, funnily enough. And I feel like I never saw it. Missed out on a whole emote. Where did it come from? Because they're quite nice, actually. I like those. They're very like clear. I like them. Twitch? Could we have them again, actually? Yeah, I know, secretive Twitch, the hell. I'm finally colourful and in time for Pride Month, no left. GG's, GG's. Oh dear. Hell yeah, well done on you. I need to cut my hair because it's getting a little bit long. It's starting to get to the phase where it's like, it's inching into my eyes. So I need to cut it back. I'm just been lazy. It's been really warm in my defense. It's been really warm. I have not want to, now my hair doesn't know what to do. Oh dear, right. Go that way, and then you go this way. There you go. Get some of it one way, some of it the other. Oh dear. Twitch give us more nice emotes. Well, yeah, I'm still like, I'm always hoping, because they've just done a TwitchCon, they made announcements, this wasn't one of the announcements. I am forever hoping that they do the thing again where they do monthly Pride trains. Not monthly Pride trains, monthly hype trains, which suit them, like for Pride Month, they'd only have Pride emotes. For other months, they had only other emotes. They would go through like, they had like New Year's emotes and Christmas ones and stuff like that. And I really liked that. It meant like they were very limited during that month. If you donated to a hype train, you could get those emotes. It meant that hype trains were like poof because everyone only had 1 month to get the emotes. And also that you'd get permanent emotes for like forever afterwards. And I really like that. I'm always hoping Twitch brings that back because they did it in like 2020, 2021, I think, and then they stopped. But I'm always hoping they do it again. Happy Pride, or I haven't seen you this month. Happy Pride, sleepy happy Pride. Happy Pride to both of you. I hope you're having a lovely Pride so far. Would you grow your hair out again, do you think? I'm expecting to go bald, to be honest, Sloth. Like, okay, here's the thing. You can never say. Everyone's different, and like everyone who starts testosterone has a different route and stuff like that. But but the men in my family and some of the women do not have the best family history of keeping their hair. And so I am not really planning to do anything with my hair long term because I'm not really planning to have hair. I think my main goals in life is if I can grow some facial hair before I lose it on my head, that would be great. I'm not planning to fight it though particularly. Like, I've seen myself shaved before, it's fine. I've shaved my head before, I look fine. I'm not so bothered about that. It's just a as and when kind of thing. Yeah, in my mind. There's a chance, there is a small chance of course, because you can never say 100% that I won't lose my hair. But I think just looking at my family history and like my age and the age where most of my family has lost their hair, I am transitioning at the time my family started to lose their hair. So, yeah, like 30s, mid-30s is kind of when most of my family lose their hair. So I am kind of expecting in the first few years of transition to probably just shave my head. So no is the answer. I'm not mad about it though. Like, I never really felt comfortable with long hair. Also, Anima, good morning. Hi, welcome on in. I never really felt comfortable with long hair anyway. I don't like it. I don't like hair touching my neck or my arms, which means any hair longer than here is just, it's been uncomfortable. I did have long hair, but before the pandemic, I had short hair, I had it shaved. It grew out during the pandemic because I couldn't get a haircut. And then I left it long for the wedding. But then I shaved it immediately afterwards because I don't like having long hair. I don't like the feeling of it. So I'm not massively mad about it. I'm not one of those people that envision themselves with long hair, and I never was. And again, I think the only reason Twitch people know me as someone who had long hair was simply because I couldn't get a haircut. Like, I wasn't well enough, I didn't have the money to afford it, so I couldn't get a haircut for like 4 years. So everyone was like, ah, Jelly, long, colourful hair. But in reality, that was more of a product of my situation rather than what I actually wanted. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not mad about it. Basically, this is to say I'd much rather have short hair. I really hope so too. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love to do more of those. They mentioned a sort of custom. Yeah, I did see that, like the like legends in gold and stuff like that. Gifts to hire. Yes. I think I will see how that goes, because there definitely needs to be some kind of policing on that, because otherwise people could put there are some iffy gifs that are very against TOS that people could put in chat if they just can put any gif. So I think with that in mind, I will probably, when that feature comes in, turn it off and see how things happen. Because I'll be honest, like, yeah, I have some small concerns about it. Mainly just on like, I don't want someone to like tier 2 sub, put something in my chat that gets me banned, and then, yeah. Mine's that this is what people would like to do fun styles with, but as someone who hates the sensory of it, has a phobia, which is a bit better, and does their own colour a little more than I can manage myself. You could cosplay a jellyfish really accurately then. Yeah, we just patent that. I didn't consider the boldness. Yeah, well, listen, Sloth, someone in your position probably wouldn't. You've got a lovely head of hair. I've started, right, because I was already losing my hair before testosterone. I started testosterone with like this kind of like before, but this is not testosterone. This is literally, my hair has been like this since I was like 25. I think even like regardless of whether I start hormones or not, I was always going to lose my hair because again, it's not something that only affects men, it just predominantly affects men, and it runs in our family. But yeah, I was always probably going to lose my hair. I can see being a bald baddie. It's really just how confident you are with it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And Manka, good morning. You're a long-haired man bun kind of guy. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you can control your gifts. Okay, good, excellent. Yeah, like my fear would be people bringing in random stuff. And yeah, I'd be like, I don't have any HRT stuff for me that would impact my hairline, but ironically had the gradual change of hairline become less uncomfortable for me as I cut it short and socially and personally transitioned. Hell yeah, and color's a must, hell yeah. That is the one thing that I will miss a little bit, is like being able to color my hair and stuff. I'm not coloring it right now because I don't actually want to stand out in public. But yeah, I would like to go back to coloring it at some point if it stays. But I'm also like, it probably won't happen. And that's okay, I have other ways of decorating my body, specifically tattoos. Oh dear. I worry about the baldness. Dad's side are all eggs. Yeah, that's yeah. Fist bump, high five, me too. Dear. I do miss having bright hair. Like, yeah, I liked having bright hair. What I used to have was, which is kind of what I did on here for a while as well, I'd color the bit in the middle and I just shave the back and sides. And I do like doing that. And I still wouldn't be against doing that again, but not for now. Not for now. My brother took my mum's side of the family, so has very thin hair. Basically, clone my dad, so I'll probably have a full head of hair into my 60s. But if it comes to it, I don't mind shaving it. I don't mind shaving it. Oh dear, hell yeah though. I mean, again, hair is a very personal thing, and like, I don't want what I'm saying to like, what do you call it? If someone's really sad about losing their hair, that's so valid. That's so valid. Hair is a big part of people's personalities. It's one of the first things people often like recognize in someone is their hairstyle and color and stuff like that. And yeah, it's a big part of a lot of people. I don't want my experience with it to what do you call it, downplay anyone else's experiences with it. If losing your hair is a really big deal to you, that's so valid. And there are things you can do as well. Oh, DJ, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But yeah, there are things you can do if you're losing your hair. I mean, obviously there are transplants and stuff like that, but there's also medication you can take which helps, especially if you're on HRT. It's just personally, it's not a battle that I'm planning to fight. I'm probably just going to lose my hair, and that's okay. And I'm all right with that. Yes. I said the turkey thing earlier as a joke, but I understand why people are doing it. It can be a serious thing. Yeah, like, this is the thing. Absolutely. If you want to go get a hair transplant and you have the funds, go do it. Like, whatever makes you feel more comfortable and confident in yourself, you should go do that. It's just not a battle that I feel like fighting massively, because it doesn't bother me so much. There we go. Hopefully you can get some fun colour, slap it on body paint. Exactly. I could do other silly things. I have considered colouring my fringe, but I know it's a gateway to doing my whole head, so I'm resisting. See, I have dyed my hair every colour under the sun, and I think I'm happy with that. I have pictures of my hair at every single stage. I'm pretty good with that. I'm happy with that. Lanka, thank you for the... we've had some big streaks. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Also, I don't know if I said, but Molly, thank you for the 65 streak as well. Jesus, massive streaks. I know, happy Pride, there's transplants now. It's a different experience, but both are very valid. The marvels of the gay agenda. Yeah, we got the plants. As someone who's basically only done full hair color, never going back, I've done like the top of my head and not the back and sides. I've done half and half split. I've never done just fringe, I will say, like that one I've never done, but then I only really have a fringe now. I never really had a fringe, so yeah, it was not one that I had done. But I'd give it a go, maybe. I'd think about it. Most welcome. I've been trying to get to the point to start HRT, but for estrogen, you're doing the opposite way. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. I hope things go as smoothly as possible. It's a long wait for a lot of stuff, and I hope it's not too hard, because yeah, I feel like all of us have kind of been there. We've all been there. It's rough. Oh dear. I will say, like, even though the changes on testosterone are very slow, I think the first day that I took testosterone, it was just instantly happier because at least I was going in the right direction. Didn't matter if things took years. At least I'm going in the right direction now. The only time it's not full colors is when it grows out. Hell yeah. Me too. I went back to natural to stop psoriasis and eczema. Yeah, hate to admit it, but it has helped. Yeah. I have always been very lucky. While I do get a lot of eczema, it's generally on my cheeks. It's on my cheeks and my chin, so I don't really get it in my hairline, thankfully, which means dyeing things never really made a huge difference. Oh dear, but yeah, if it is nearby, thinking of making a wig out of my own hair. Hair is a big part of my identity. I'm afraid of losing it, which is incredibly valid, incredibly valid. And I hope that you don't, but if you do, that's an idea. I did only full head for a really long time. I see. I got big tattoos on area of my body I never liked, and now I do. It's your body. That's kind of how, I mean, I will say, I don't hate my body. There are things that I am looking to change, but I don't hate my body. It's just there are certain bits that I'm like, ooh, well, maybe there are certain bits I'm not keen on. But I want to put tattoos for funsies. I want to look at my arms and be like, silly little guys. I've got my next tattoo now in July, so next month, which I'm really looking forward to because it's by the artist that I really wanted to get. It's by the artist that I really want to have my shoulder bit done, which is going to be like quite a big tattoo, but I want to get this smaller one first, just make sure the vibes are good, and then if the vibes are good, be like, how would you feel about if I try and get a bigger tattoo and it's going to look like this? Center of scalp is the worst for coloring. Yeah, hairline is the freakiest evil. Yeah, I've been very lucky. Mine is the lower half of my face rather than the upper half. I had to bleach mine. It survives that okay, but sensitive. Accidentally bought a processing color for pink, and oh my goodness, never again. Ooh, oh no, yeah, that should not happen. Other thing is that I could have another way is have my hair done. That'd be nice for bad hair days. True. Arm sleeve tattoos, slew tattoos. Arm sleeve tattoos can be lots of fun. Yeah, I've got already one there, and I've got one there, and I want the next one is going to be here, so next to him, and then I have an idea for in here, but the next big one would be the shoulder. So like slowly filling in the gaps, but they're all going to be black and white. So they're done by different artists, but there will be black line work, so hopefully they'll tie in reasonably well. I have a full sleeve extending to the chest. Oh, the second sleeve is currently in the works. Next one will be legs, I think. See, I don't have any plans for my legs. I don't know if I'm just boring. I've just never thought about getting it. Like stuff on my arms, I really want. Stuff on my legs, I'm just like, eh. Maybe it's because like I never really have them out. I'm just like, eh. Whereas my arms, I'm always in t-shirts. Maybe that's what it is. So I look at my arms a lot more, so I can imagine looking at them with tattoos on. I need my tattoo. I am a big believer, and like I'm sure this community will back me up here. If you've given away a tattoo for a charity fundraiser, you take as long as you need with it. Like there are people that do charity tattoos and literally get the tattoo the next month. It happens. Sometimes it takes years, like multiple years. Like for me, for this one, it's actually a Boobtober tattoo, and I've waited a year and a half basically to get it. Or maybe nearly 2 years to get it. That's just, yeah, like it's still there. I'm still getting it. It's just, I was waiting until I had the money, the time to recover. Like I wasn't in the middle of a project, that I had an artist that I liked who was also free. Like also last year I was having so many blood tests. I didn't want to get a tattoo in the middle of all of them because my blood tests kept coming back with problems. And so I didn't want to add the problem of what if I get an infection? That's going to add another extra blood test to it. There's just not sometimes bad times in your life to get them, and like, you know, it's just not a good timing. And if that's the case, people are pretty chill on just waiting and like being like, you know, if it takes you 5 years, it takes you 5 years. I don't know. At least in my experience, I've not seen any communities be funny about it. And I know a few communities where people have been waiting like 3-4 years to get tattoos from certain events, and you know, no one's been funny about it at all. Generally, I think it's yeah, it's just to take your time and really think about it, because once it's on your body, it's on there permanently. Even like, you want to make sure that the thing you get you're happy with, you want to make sure it's in a position that's not going to get in the way of maybe other tattoo plans, and with an artist and at a place where you feel safe. You know, it's good reasons. My regular dyes are just the dye itself. I didn't realize box color was yes, yeah, no, that's fair. I think I've met a few people that have had that, because I've also done boxes for a long time, so I've always known. But like, if you don't know, they're quite strong as well. I need more tattoos. Me too. Me too. I got a really good idea for my shoulder that I'm really hoping the same artist will do because I really like it. And then yeah, I got the one that I'm getting next month, and then there's a little one that I'd like to get in here, which I think would just fit well. And then I probably have space for like 1 or 2 more here. Maybe reconsider the trophy, which is worrying. It's a very funny trophy. But then. I'm a big believer if a tattoo makes you smile, like that's great. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be serious. Like why? It's not offensive. You've not done anything rude on you. It's something that makes you giggle every time. Hell yeah! It's on your body. Like other people might think it's stupid, but it's your body. May the cool colouring be ever not harmful as you do treat it. I find hair clips a more colourful alternative, at least for me. Hell yeah. I think that's why my fringe would be pretty cool since it's micro anyway, so I'd have a lot more fun with it. True. I scheduled that sleeve when I was feeling fine. I started the session and all throughout the week I had a big bout of sad. In hindsight, I should have poured the process or exercise or something to tide me over. Yeah, also, how you doing, chappy? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. They were talking tattoos again. And also, if you watch my stream for 1 hour next week, you will get this little bee next to your name as a badge. Not today, but next week. Now I know to never start a tattoo project in October. Okay, fair. I just remembered the one time at my old job when, where for one day I had bright red hair and immediately went to purple, pink, and blue for Friday the 13th. Like a special event skin. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, have a lovely lurk sloth as well. Speaking of bees, do you wanna maybe start a bee? You wanna maybe make a bee? I've got many colors. We're gonna do bisexual. We're gonna make a bisexual bee. Because we're making these for Point of Pride next week, which is a LGBTQA+ charity. So we are going to be making bees in the colors of pride flags. And I think a bisexual bee could be a good place to start. I've got the colors. These are some bisexual colors. I'm gonna have to look at the flag again because I can never remember which way up it is. I think it's pink on top. I've also got white for the wings because yeah, I didn't want the wings to be that cool. They're just little guys, so I figured the wings could just be white. Can't find my eyes. I don't know where they've gone. I've lost them. I've lost 2 trays of eyes now. So I don't know. I wish I could tell you where my eyes are. I've unfortunately lost them again. So we don't have any eyes right now, so they're going to be eyeless bees, but I'm going to keep my eye out, haha, in case I can find any things that would substitute well as eyes. And if not, I might just buy some big black beads or something like that. Oh dear. I got drawings of my kids tattooed on me, hell yeah! That's awesome, that's awesome. Oh dear. Bye bee, no more eyeballs. No eyeballs, only bees. Borodar Jungle, good morning. You have your eyes. You have these 2, but I need these 2. Oh dear. Like, I'll be able to see what I'm doing. I won't need to rebuy stuff as often. True. How you doing? I hope we're doing good. We're gonna be making a bee. And I've got the thing here. I've got the thing here which tells me what to do. I'm gonna keep these with it as well in case I'm like, ooh, I can nearly finish a bee, but not quite. Because then I could order more yarn. Where is the end? Oh. Huh? There it is. Cool. Excellent. We'll put these ones to start. I'm just going to start with pink. This is, by the way, like a chenille yarn, so it's very soft. Very soft for plushies. Plushy soft yarn. It's probably going to make a mess of my desk, and that's alright. I don't know how to describe this, but I was on Instagram with your stream in the little window, and someone was doing a deadlift with your screen. It looked like a Teletubby. You just slap yarn in their belly when they lifted. Hell yeah. You could also make the eyes look like... I could have them as little sleepy eyes with a thread, couldn't I? I could embroider the eyes. True. Oh dear. Alright, I know how to do a magic circle. Yes. And then... Alright, and then we'll do 1. And then I think it wants me to single crochet in a few times. How many times? Can I use this? Is this good? Yeah, I think this is good. I think it wants me to single crochet in 6 times. Okay. We can do that. It's been a while since I made any kind of amigurumi. So, bear with me while I fumble around, trying to work out what I'm doing. Ooh. I've also I've crocheted with chenille yarn before, but never double knit chenille yarn. Is that right? Is that 6? Hello? Are you correct? If I do this now... Let's see. Oh god, it's so difficult to see. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. God. Yeah, that's kind of horrible to see, actually, isn't it? Like, that's that's so difficult. I guess that's the fluff. And then slip stitch, I'm assuming, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that is 6. That is 6. Huh. It's like a little, look at that. Little mess of threads in there. Oh, I'm behind. The end. Miss 10 was trying to find the end of a blank. Oh no, it was so funny. Was it a big ball? I go through so much colour. That's exactly why I do it myself. Also, these are replies. I will stop reading the replies just so I can catch up on chat quickly. You made it look easier. I've not figured out a magic circle. You know, you find a way, and then that's the only way that I can do it, which is like with the cross and pull it through. I can't do it any other way. The chenille yarn takes some getting used to. I am not used to it. Not used to it at all. I tend to make amigurumi. I am making a hoodie. Oh, and then a graph band blanket. Mr. Nearly 18. Hell yeah. Big project, actually. Hoodie's a huge project. I don't know if you're doing a magic ring, but I never do one with chenille. I just do 6 stitches. Interesting. Chenille scares me for this reason, but also why crocheters use stitch markers, because it's blob. It is blob. 300 grams of blanket yarn. My youngest bought trans tape in the other day, so don't have to wear the binder in the hot weather. Oh, smart bean. Oh my gosh. GG's on the big brain. I would absolutely... Okay, wait, what do I have to do? Sorry. Okay, do 1, and then we'll go increase. Okay. I would absolutely wear trans tape if I didn't have HS, unfortunately, under my arms, which means that trans tape is a no. But I would otherwise, because yeah, for that exact reason, it's just better in the summer. Also, wait, that was a sub. Vlyle, how was TwitchCon? I hope you had a lovely, lovely TwitchCon. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy actually birthday. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. It is actually for real. Actually for real happy birthday. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Val, I made 300 emotes. Help. Oh dear. Stitch markers are essential with chenille. I got some news. Doesn't like being pulled very tight very much. No, it gets fluffy. Hiding my... Oh, sorry. Dear. 29k stitches. How you doing, Vile? It is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday for real. Oh dear. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. Is there a stitch in there? I don't think so. Let's just go to this one, right? Oh dear. Yeah, it comes with oil. Yeah. So you can remove it afterwards. It is very smart. Very smart. Where am I? Okay. Start again. We'll start again. Totally real, actually happy birthday. It is actually Val's birthday. The one I was iffy quality, how long I've worn it. Do you have a different scrap of yarn you could use as a stitch marker? Yeah, I could. Oh god, this is chenille, please. That is, ugh. Excuse me. What is this? Okay, I might have to cut this off. Oh, maybe not? No, I will cut this off because this is just a knot. That's okay. We will find a way of using stitch markers. Dear. There we go. It was great, got to hang out with a lot of friends, and you raided the Artist Alley. Hell yeah. The best part of TwitchCon. Best part. Happy birthday, Vile. Also got to meet some of the drag queens. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. That's very cool. Chop it. Don't frog a magic ring. Understood. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Vile. Happy birthday. Alright. We'll go 1. And then we'll do the ring. because I can count to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, okay. Cool. Done that, excellent. And then we'll put a stitch marker of some sort in here. You know what I do have somewhere? Oh no, where have I put them? 2 seconds, it might be my sewing box. I was gonna say, I do actually have safety pins somewhere. But I keep putting them away because I keep taking them with me places where I'm like, I might need safety pins. But I do have safety pins. And that might not be a bad shout. Is it in this one? Well, there is a safety pin in here. You know what? We'll use the one we have. Ooh, there you go. There you go. And then okay, cool. That's in there now. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Okay. And it's an increase. Yeah, because otherwise, you're not wrong. I was lost. Instantly lost. Where it's like, it is just a bundle of threads. Where am I? Okay. 2. And then okay, that should be halfway around. And that does look like halfway around. Okay, I think we got this. The birthday wishes. I hope you had a lovely, lovely birthday file. I often find that you just tighten the ring at 4, then squeeze the other 2 in. Interesting. How big little are we making the bees? I don't know, because I've not made them, so I'm not sure how big they are yet. The pattern, if you're curious, is in the pinned comment, but I don't know how big they are. I think they should be, like, keyring sized. So, like, relatively small. But, again, I can't say for sure, because I've not actually made it before. This is my first experiment with it. Okay, 2 more. That was much better with the, yes, okay. Where I could see where I was. All right, 2 seconds. Let me take this out. There we are. And then we'll do another stitch marker. Because it's bloody hard to see where you are, isn't it? All right, get that in there. And then slip stitch that in there. Come on. There you go. And do another one. Okay. Cool. It's not perfect probably, but it's pretty cute. I think that's the, I don't know which side the outside is actually. Well, we'll keep going. Oh dear, we'll say note on binder experience. Mine is coming apart and old, so I'm just being goofy about it. I'm not trying to review, that in stream chat. Yeah, you're all good. Just hype on getting a new, yeah, delicious ice cream in the near future. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks, it's all good. Jelly, Stroob, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Stroob. I made 300 emotes by accident. You ever accidentally make 300 emotes? Whoops. All right, then it's increase, well, it's stitch increase, single crochet increase. Okay, that's single crochet. And then get in here. Oh, God. There you go, increase 1 and 2. And then single crochet, and then increase. I can see the holes, but I've done them a little tight, but that's okay. You can see where I'm meant to be. And then single crochet. Oh, God. It's okay, this is what learning looks like. Which is whoopsies, a lot of whoopsies, and a little bit of success. Okay. Whew. It looks alright. Looks alright. Should be kiwi size or just big. I call them mini beans that size because nano beans have 12. Oh, they're very small. Inside has the noodle in the bowl. Oh, but I see. Okay. Got you. Thank you. Oh, dear. My elderly with respect. Yeah, well, it's because... Right. In my defense, I was doing 5 animated emotes, and I wanted to do them with all the different pride flags. So I was like, well, it's just 5 animated emotes, so I really just have to rig 5 emotes, and then, yeah, done. And I can just reskin them. But every single reskin got exported separately, and then I had to trim them all because they were all slightly big, and then I also had to compress them slightly because they always end up a little big for Twitch sizes. And so I then had to go through and individually resize and compress all of them. And I guess because of the color values being different, because I drew all the flags individually, they all had to be resized and compressed slightly different. So it's not even like I could just copy and paste over and over and over again. They all needed something slightly different. So I had to actually pay attention to what I was doing, which I think was very mean. Of all the jobs to have to pay attention to, yeah, that one sucked. And it took me from 8:30 in the morning till 5:30 in the afternoon, which is like a standard work day. But also, it's a hell of a standard work day of just resizing and compressing 300 emotes. Dear. But it's done now. So there is that. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, Noodles, no, you're good. Noodles mentioned. Delicious noodles. Oh, dear. Yeah, in theory, I wasn't really thinking it through because I was like, oh, I thought I'd finish it on Wednesday, to be honest. And I finished exporting them all on Wednesday, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second. This is gonna take me longer than I intended. Oh no, I have not well thought this through. Okay, right. That is together, and then single crochet all the way around. Okay. Put a ring in it. Yep. I'm gonna keep using the stitch marker though, because otherwise you're not wrong. It's really hard to see this. It's a small, just little guys. Oh dear. This is a monumental tongue, but still, what? Like, I got the rainbow ones so you can see, but I also have them. These are the rainbow bees, but I also have these specifically in different flags. So I have them in transgender, rainbow, polysexual, polyamorous, the 2 versions, pansexual, omnisexual, non-binary, neutrosis, lesbian, intersex, genderqueer, genderflux, genderfluid, gay men, demisexual, demi-romantic, demigirl, demigender, demiboy, bisexual, bigender, asexual, aromantic, aroace, androgyne, agender, and straight ally. Yes. Yeah. I have them in all of those ones also. And I have the set of 5, and then I also have the static version of all of them in case you don't want animated ones, so you can have both. Because sometimes we have more animated slots, sometimes we have more not animated slots. Excellent English. How do we do this easily? Maybe like this? I don't know. Probably this one? Get in there. Pulling the chenille apart, like, let me in. Let me crochet. Get in there. Yeah, I've done it kind of tight in a few of these, I think, because I was panicking, but it's okay. We learn. We learn. We learn. We learn, and we panic less. Bees! Hi, Ace! Good morning, bees! Yes, we are practicing bees at the moment. This is my first time making this bee. There are some errands. Oh, Langa, good luck with your errands. I hope they go good. I'm making these. How do I buy? So next week, if you donate $5 to Point of Pride, you can pick a flag, tell me your flag and your Discord username, and I will send you the pack of the 5 animated and the 5 static after stream. Yes. We're fundraising next week for Point of Pride. And if you want multiple flags, you can always donate multiple times. If you want like 3 flags, it'd be £15 for them, or $15 even. Yeah. And we'll also have a couple of giveaways as well of flags, bees. Oh dear. Yeah, they are $5. $5 for a set. And all the money goes to Point of Pride. Yeah, so it's for charities. Oh dear. Yeah, good luck, Anga, good luck. Is it like 900? I like, what is it? The mushroom one. The mushroom one. The mushrooms have all the genders. They have well, no, I guess they don't have genders. I guess they have sexes. Like 1 million sexes. It's very cool. Mushrooms are also kind of terrifying. I think The Last of Us hit like nail on the head for like an interesting mixture of horror and mushrooms. Oh dear. You told me to pay it forward, Jelly. I shall prepare, yes, for bees. Yes. Get yourself some bees. Thank you, dearie. A bajillion for the swarm. A swarm of bees. Prepare for the bees. All the bees. And we've got a few of them in my channel. So I've got some trans ones and I've got some bisexual ones. So if you want to see like kind of what they look like in chat, you can. Yeah, before you buy. You know, the try before you buy kind of vibes. You can see them in chat. I've got them. I think they look pretty good. And I've specifically picked the transgender flag and the bisexual flag. Oh dear, mushrooms have no concept of gender. Yeah, it's not gender, it's sexism. Goes to 900 communities, 900 humans are surprisingly simple then. I'd say so. Speaking of horror, I saw the You did! Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I hope you had a good time. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh. Okay. I think that's the last one. And then I need to... Yes, this one is the last one. Do I need to change color already? Maybe. Squid! How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Bees! Bees! This is gonna be the whole... By the way, speaking of bees, if you watch my stream for 1 hour next week, you can get this little rainbow bee as a badge next to your name in this channel. But that starts on Monday, and I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If you watch 1 hour of stream next week, you can get this little rainbow bee next to your face. Oh dear. Here we go. The next week is going to be a lot of just screaming bees into the void. But you know what? Happy Pride. That's how I want to spend my Pride. I want to spend my Pride shouting about bees in the void. 2 schmeckens. I must check. All right. Single crochet, change to black yarn. Okay, so I'm not going to change to black yarn. Wait a minute. I need to think about this a little bit more. When you change to black yarn, it says single crochet all the way around and then switch again. I probably want to do then... Oh no, wait, maybe this is right? And then I switch to purple? Wait a minute. I think? Let me just... Oh yeah, no, I would want to use this one. And I want to go into here. There we go. And then the next one, I want to go into purple. Bisexual. I'm so confused. I'm like, colors. Where do they go? Oh dear. Okay, I think I got it though. I turned the president to talk about 6 genders. He misunderstood cisgender. I mean, there's quite a few more than 6 genders, but there's also like a load more than 6 sexes as well if you're going with all of the intersex variants. Oh dear, we need a reminder of Tony to sing a sound of just bees, bees. All right. Is it like this and just switch? There we go. And then yes, we're in. New color. And then we go around. Nice. Yeah. I think I got it. I told my sibling about stuff like on music and sound, but honestly nothing that would make it bad or really ruin the vibe. Different to YouTube experience with solid music. Okay, okay. Does horror well, and the panic of it's nicely done. Hell yeah. I love that one can order live bees on the... Wait, you can mail bees to people? I've never considered this, but that is quite funny. What sort of bees does Jenny want to get rid of? Boobies? Only on me. You know, if I could donate them to the booby boiling pot so that other people could have mine, I would. I just don't want them on me. Listen, I think they look better on you. You can have them. They just don't suit me very well. Oh dear. There you go. It's not the kind of style that I'm rocking right now. Oh dear. Is this a bisexual bee? It is bisexual. Bisexual, yes. I would like to donate mine also. Yeah, put it in the booby boiling pot and then donate to someone else. They're fine. They're just not for me. Oh dear. Before I get hyped, is it a Cage reference? Well, the bee top, yes. I'm going to print off 90 centimeter Nicolas Cage. I've prepared Nicolas Cage for printing so that I can hang him behind my stream and surround him by pride bees. I have plans. Nefarious plans. How you doing, Robert? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Nefarious pride plans. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bop you there. That's my bad. That's my bad. Booby donation is a serious gap. I know. Why can we not donate them? It makes so much more sense. The Sisters of Traveling Boob. Cyber, good morning. Wibble Wobble, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Booby Boiling Pot. It would be a good folk band name. Hell yeah. Someone can have that. Someone can have that. Oh dear. To avoid spoilers, I won't specify, but I do love the second one. Oh, nice. Keep saying that. If someone can work on it. If someone can work on it, he will be real. He'll be real in reality. Hell yeah. I'm bisexual. Well, to be... And I like bisexual flag because it's terrible for colorblind people. It's stupid. It looks like a stupid flag. The times that I've tried to draw it on stream, I've done a terrible job, and that's okay. Did Barg! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I'm so tired. Oh no. I'm good. I accidentally made 300 emotes. I wasn't expecting to make 300 emotes, but also logically that is what I was setting out to do. But it was I just didn't think about it. So I'm not tired. I'm triumphant because that was a lot of emotes. And I'm making bees. Also, if you watch my stream for 1 hour, if you watch my stream for 1 hour next week, you can have this badge next to your username in chat. It's the bee badge. All you have to do is watch 1 hour while we're fundraising for Point of Pride next week, and you too can have a bee next to your name. Yes, yes, yes. It's the advertising portion of the stream. If you watch my stream for 1 hour next week, you will get a bee. But I feel like if I don't advertise it, people be like, I wanted a bee. Well, how come I don't get a bee? And it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't advertise it well enough. So I am now advertising it well enough. You're going to hang Nicolas Cage surrounded by bees. I think I've seen that film. Yeah. I'll need to accept you being cage sexual for this month. You know what? Yeah. I shall comment next month. It's Pride Month. You have to let me. You have to let me do my thing. Gullible, my interest you in bisexual pride flag. Stupid flag. Oh dear. But I love it. I love it. I have a bisexual pride flag, but it's covered in paint because I kept painting on it. I'd put it underneath the work that I was painting on. So I need to maybe get a new one at some point. Oh dear. Alright. How many is it? It's like do this, change. And I'm not changing. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. I think they understand. 300. Yeah, so what I did, Cyber, I've made some Pride emotes that you can claim next week during our charity fundraiser. If you donate $5, you get a set of Pride emotes. I've done these with loads of different flags. So these are just the rainbow ones, but I've also done it with like lesbian, intersex, gay men, all the other flags as well. So like loads and loads of flags. And if you donate $5 to charity, with your Discord username and the flag that you want, I'll send you a set of the emotes. But because I did so many different Pride emotes, I ended up having to like reskin them over and over and over again, and I drew all of the flags myself, and I then had to trim them and all of that, yeah. Make them Twitch size appropriate, all that good stuff, for 300 of them, and it took a minute. Do we need to be here? Yes, you need to be here to get the B badge. Importante, very importante. Can the highest donor become a Nicolas Cage? If I could make you Nicolas Cage, I would. If I could make me Nicolas Cage, I would. Wait a minute, why'd I give it to you when I could have it? Why is everyone making bee puns? Because we're currently making a bisexual bee, or we're trying to. This is my first ever bee, so it's probably not going to be perfect. We're giving it a good go. I will try my best to be there. If you can't, that's fine. You'll just miss out on the bee. Be there or be square. Jelly's preferences. Men, women, Nicolas Cage. There's a lovely Swedish Cage streamer whose stream has a command to track how many times he said slay. I think we need one for bees. I think it would become I'm not stopping saying bees. I think it would overrun chat in seconds. Be like, everyone is like, oh god, there's so many bees. Oh dear. You're transitioning into Nicolas Cage? Well, they say that you should have transition goals, right? Did they say that? I don't know. Yeah, the people, definitely say that you should have transition goals. So I'm just being, you know, setting my goals. Why? Is there something wrong with my goals? You have something you want to say about my goals? If I turned up to stream one day and I was just Nicolas Cage, would you be mad? Although, again, I don't think I'm going to keep my hair, so I doubt that's going to happen. Okay. Oh, am I using the wrong size crochet hook? No, I'm not. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I was meant to be using a 4. No, it's fine, it's fine. They do look a little holy, but it seems like it's okay. I don't know. I guess they're just a little guy. I guess it's probably fine. I guess it's probably fine. Oh, damn. I'm picturing a very 2000s Photoshop job. Make Nicolas Cage made of bees? Hell yeah. Everyone behave, everyone behave. What if my transition goals is party prize bin? Yeah, what about then? What about then? I think it's an excellent goal, thank you. Yes. I would not be mad. I'd be mad. You could have chosen Henry Cavill. Or I could become Nicolas Cage. All the Pride flag discussion reminds me of the time my partner was lamenting there was no Pride stuff in colours he liked, brown, creams, deep oranges. My NB friend and I took him to one side, basically, yes, bear flag. Hey, nice! I didn't do the bear flag just because of the small symbols on it. I didn't do any of the flags except for polyamory with small symbols because they just didn't show up very well. But I do like the bear flag. It's a nice flag. I'm doing well on that though. Hell yeah. I'm aiming for Michael Sheen lookalike myself. Hell yeah. Oh dear. What? There we go. Is this my last one, or is there one more? Oh, I think there's one more. I'm gonna do that, and then... Oh, no. I think that actually was where I wanted to go. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's the... Pull it together. Okay, and I want to do one more, and then we'll change color again. Again, this is not going to be the perfect bee, but it's going to be good practice. A silly joke on holiday, I made a mental note to share it with you. I said to Jelly, we were just talking about you. We were all just talking about you. You disgust me. Yes, we did. What? Oh, we discussed you. I see. Yes. Okay, sorry. I see. You see the brain cogs, I feel like, start to whir of like, wait a second. What is the joke? What is the joke? I get it. It's a Friday. In my defense, it's a Friday, and I've just exported 300 emotes. My brain is doing its hardest. Oh, dude, Nicolas Cage with bees all over. My transition goals. Hell yeah. You're so right. I could do that. And I might. We'll see. Hi, Jade, how you doing? Does the yarn have a recommended hook size? It could be a bit holy. Yeah, it says 4mm on the yarn, but the pattern says 6mm. So maybe size down? Do you think? Because it is a little holy. And I feel like chenille should not be holy, right? Oh dear. Also, Jade, good morning. Welcome on in. Didn't sleep a good morning. Grew up in Pooh Roads. So he's already used to bugs flying everywhere. Listen here, you. Listen here. The news of the flag existing would be awesome. Oh dear, how's everyone? I'm good. You just got, yeah, no, I get you. Probably a size down. Yeah, where is my size down? If I was me, which I am, where would I put my crochet hook? Probably somewhere I'd never find it, if I had to guess. Because I do have a size 4 crochet hook, and I was using it. It might be in my bag. 2 seconds. I have a bag here of stuff, but I think I was mainly using size 6 for this. But maybe? Maybe? No. Crochet hook. I feel like this was mainly my bag of size 6. Yarn on the floor. Oh, I have a size 4 somewhere. I know I do. I use it. But I don't, for the life of me, know where I've put it. There are sensible places that I could have put it, which is like here, with all of my pens and utensils. But it's not there. Oh, did I just put my finger right into a pin? No, that's fine. Because I'm kind of like leaning towards agreeing that I think a size down would make a lot of sense. My knitting needles are over there. They might be in the suitcase downstairs. 2 seconds. I think it's in the suitcase downstairs. Got it. I worked backwards. It was in fact in my suitcase downstairs. I took it to Snowdon with me, that's why. Alright. I think in that case, I'm not gonna waste any more of this yarn. So, you can just see it's a little bit holy. It's not bad. Bit holy. Just a little bit holy. So, I think probably, I could probably actually get some of the purple back. If I try, we'll see. And then we'll just start again. Alright, I'm probably behind, I'm sorry. Fantastic Marcus gone off to work and I got, celebrating, I got my GRC granted. GG's! Nice, Jade, hell yeah! I was Cage all along. Yeah, I always go instinct to remove the holes, yeah. Usually I use 4mm for finish chenille as well. Yeah, I think that would make sense. And I'd rather do that now before like I waste a lot. Actually, that's probably fine. There you go. So yeah, we have the purple there. We'll put this to one side. It was a test. Switch needles or hooks. Dear, much better to match what the yarn says in the pattern. Okay. Dear, I will store that in the brain for later. Oh, thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Dear, thank you for the horn, Jade. They're just catching up on chat now. I even use 3.5. Oh, interesting. But that's like, you like your amigurumi's dense. Fair. Hook size is much less a suggestion because it doesn't look like, okay, it doesn't account for individual tension and technique. Fair. Oh dear. Good morning. Hi, Emily. Thank you for the bees. Good morning, Emily. If you watch 1 hour of my stream next week, you can have a little bee icon next to your name in my chat. And it's a rainbow bee. Oh dear. The cage was a friend we made along the way. I want to see, yeah, I don't want to see any stitches. I want floof. I use plush yarn that calls for 6 hook and I use 5mm. So you always downsize. But what feels right for you and your tension, especially for amigurumi. Okay, cool. We'll give it a go with 4 then and see if we like it more. I want to see stitches and yeah. No, I don't want to see your stitches. I just want to see your floof. Your knitting needles have their own suitcase. You don't know. They deserve it. They deserve it. You're good. It was my terrible relative's house in where's I put my stitch marker? Oh, there it is, okay. In Australia, and I had, also thank you for the horn, and oh my god, yes, Rainbow Bee. Yeah, if you want to have a Rainbow Bee next to your name, 1 hour stream, removing holes is men transitioning to women. They get their anus removed. Yeah, because women don't poo. Obviously. Yeah. So you have to have your anus removed. Very sad. Conversely, yeah, if you start transitioning female to male, if you transition to man, you grow an anus. Yeah. Yep, it's wild. You can also now fart and burp. All right. Oh, this feels small. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Oh god. 4, 5, 6. This is tiny. But it's okay. That's what... It will be less holy. Uh-oh. There you go. It's like the magic ring will do what I tell it to do. There we go, and then pull that through. Okay. I think this is going to be much neater though. Yes. Okay. I want neat beads. These are going to be a permanent feature behind my stream, so I want them to be nice and neat. Okay. Put the thing in. Rainbow Bee. I also stayed in a place that had a roach problem. The ants and oh my god, and mice in Canada. Oh bless you, you've had a few. Growing an anus is wild. Yeah, that's the transition goals. Grow anus. I know. You can't eat paninis. No, I can never eat a panini again. That is the downside. Things they don't tell you about transition. Once you start your medical transition, if you decide to medically transition, once you start medically transitioning, you can no longer eat paninis. It's very sad. No paninis anymore. I had my last panini a couple years ago, and I think about them sometimes. Never had a panini since. Oh wait, no, I need to increase. Ha ha ha. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. There you go. 1, 2. This is also very specific jelly law because I realized that this is not like outside of my school, but in the school that I went to, like my secondary school, so ages 11 to 16, I don't know why, but boys didn't eat paninis. Only girls ate paninis. Paninis were girls' food. I haven't heard this from any other British schools. I think this might have been a my school exclusive, but paninis were for girls. Yeah, boys don't eat paninis. That's girl food. And why? I don't know. All I know is that is how it went. I couldn't tell you the logic. Only the outcome. Which is, yeah, sorry. Sorry, boys. Boys don't eat paninis. Only girls eat paninis. I'm not joking. I was at that school for 5 years, and boys don't eat paninis. Only girls eat paninis. Imagine growing an anus. Yeah, imagine. You made it sound like a legal weed farm, but with anuses. With houseplants, yeah, growing anuses as well. Men can't eat paninis. My poor dad would be devastated. Goblins can eat anything. True. Goblins can eat anything. They get cursed. Yeah, it's a big sacrifice. Me versus infestations going strong. Me and Marcus will be in London Pride. Oh, you're going to be in the parade? Hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have good weather for it as well. When is it? Oh, wait, is that today? No, that's in July. Sorry, that's in a month's time. I hope you have excellent weather for it. I hope it goes really, really well. And lots of cheers and all the good positivity and everything. Hope it's a really positive experience for both of yous. Okay. By the way, this is looking way better. Much less holy and much just fluff, which is what I wanted. I wanted just fluff. So thank you everyone who told me to change it. You were right. Are you for real? Yeah, no paninis. You become even more of a man, not an alpha. Imagine, bro. Oddly specific. It would be a very oddly specific lie, but yeah, no. That would be, I've told a lie to you all over all of these years. No, boys absolutely ate paninis. I was just lying. No, I am telling the truth. That is, again, I thought it was like all secondary schools, that was just a thing, and I've only realized, like, honestly, more since going to Twitch, that was very specifically a my school thing. Yeah, because I haven't heard of any other schools that had that same phenomenon where boys just didn't eat paninis because that was girl food. Smokey, good morning. I guess I can't transition if I crack an egg. I ain't living without paninis. Hi, Smokey, how you doing? I think paninis should be genderless. I don't think those children know what they're talking about. Marching through with his work. That's a spot in the parade. Hell yeah. What is the manosphere's take on paninis? I would be curious. Just a really specific bit. Oh dear, of just, yeah, sorry, I've transitioned, so now I can't eat paninis anymore. It's like, what does it mean? Paninos. Yeah, that must be what it is. Paninos for men. Maybe like paninis almost sounds like paninus, which is close to penis. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what I genuinely don't know, because like it was just an unspoken rule of like only girls ate paninis. Like I don't know why. Oh, also Flump, thank you for the lurk and borrowed die. Hope you have a lovely, lovely Friday. BRB, good luck with your work, Kestrel. Paninas. I'm not here often, sorry. No, you're fine. Why is Nick Cage? So we're making bees next week. We're doing a fundraiser for Point of Pride. I've made loads of bee emotes. I've made them in loads of different flag colors. So in my chat at least, I've got a few of those colors so that you can kind of see what they look like. But you also have them in loads of other different flags as well. I've just put the rainbow ones here. Like here's one of the trans ones. I've got bisexual ones. There you go. And I've got them in loads of different pride flags, and we're making crochet bees. Also, if you watch 1 hour of stream next week, you get the bee badge next to your head. You get a little bee badge. It's all bee themed, and that's why Nicolas Cage is here. He's helping. Oh dear. Can anyone eat paninos and panina simply gained a gender expression? Exactly. Not the bees. Hi Sleeves, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. He's watching, supporting, and caging us. He is here for it. He's our emotional support, Nicolas Cage. Putting something that's shaping your mouth. Like he must be. Yeah. Good morning. What's going on here then? Shifty. How you doing? Good morning. Shifty, I made 300 emotes and I am exhausted but very proud. Happy Pride. I am exhausted but proud. I made far too many emotes. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. There we go. Put that there, and then that is the next stitch. And then we need to do single crochet all around, right? I believe. This is our second attempt because our first attempt ended up a bit holy. So we're doing this now, which is already looking like way better, to be honest. So I think the restart and use a smaller hook. Yeah, that is that's doing good wonders. Like that looks so much better to me as far as like it looks nice. It looks nice. Oh dear, that's putting something in the must be. Panino is actually the correct singular. Is it? And is more masculine. So if it was Panino, it'd be much better. Nick Cage doesn't really have a reason except that he's our mascot. Welcome to Bees and Paninis, or should I say Baninis? Beaninis. It's those paninis over there. Cheese and tomato, cheese and onion. I liked, cheese and tomato. I liked the pesto cheese tomato one was good. Yeah, that was a nice one. Chili, yeah, we also had cheese and chili, and that was one of the fastest selling ones for us too. I did like it, but I normally would settle with a pesto cheese one. How long will the bee badge stay? It's forever. If you get the bee badge, it's in this channel, permanent. Yeah, permanent badge. Watching and working from my garden set in the sun, and damn, Jenny, that's crazy. It was a lot of emotes. Bees. I'm a bit stressed, but I'm good. You're watching it tonight? Oh, I hope you have a good time. Obviously, no spoilers for us people that will watch it on YouTube, but I hope it's really good. I hope it's a good experience. I hope you really enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. I hope everyone who's watching the Amazing Digital Circus in theaters has a really, really good time and really enjoys themselves. Hell yeah, because it is an interesting experience. First it was holy. Would it be biblically accurate B? A biblically accurate B. Buzz. Panini bro. Yeah. Bees and panini together at last. Pesto is a banging panini. Yeah, that's the one I normally got because the chili one, there was often a meatball one that would sell out really quickly as well. Like they just sold out really quickly. So, but I didn't mind the pesto, tomato, cheese one. That's normally what I'd get. Pesto, tomato, cheese. I didn't really like the tuna ones as much. These days I don't mind a tuna panini. Back in the day, wasn't as keen. Not that I eat paninis. How do you get the B badge? Watch for 1 hour of stream next week. Hi, Starry. So next week is our Point of Pride fundraiser. If you watch 1 hour of our fundraiser, then you will get a rainbow B badge next to your name. Yeah. 1 hour of our fundraiser. And we are fundraising on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So you have 5 days where if you watch for 1 hour, you only have to watch for 1 hour once. And you get the B. And Spammy Lammy, good morning. Happy Pride. Biblically accurate. That reminds me that the pierogi is actually the correct term. Oh, like fish. Interesting. Cheese, chicken, and pesto. Oh, cheese, chicken, and pesto is good. Epic, yeah. It seems English tends to do that, just use plural for stuff. To get into the Pride vote, I'm deciding Pride plaids. Yes. Excellent, Squid. Very cool. I haven't decided if I watch Digital Circus in theaters yet. I want to watch it with friends, but I don't have many IRLs that are into it. I see. And they probably just wait to watch it on YouTube. I'm gonna wait to watch it on YouTube, but that's just because I can't really do cinemas. Oh dear. Best thing ever, excited because it's so cute. Yee. Oh dear. It's just everything here at the moment is very B, and I'm really enjoying the B vibes. Can you tell? Is it a bit silly? Yeah. But it's Pride and bees, and that looks so much better, doesn't it? That's so much better. Yeah. For context, this was our first one with the bigger hook. Yeah. So like, it's just much neater. Like the holes are fine for certain things, but for like a plushie, you don't really want holes in it. I also think this makes him a slightly more better size. When I was in the soda store, I had a guy had a panini shop right in front of the store, and every shift I get the same thing: chicken pesto panini, white chocolate mocha, and some keto. Oh, that does sound banging, actually. That sounds really, really good. All right, into yep, and then we need to get the purple yarn again because now we change. Oh dear. There we go. Pippia, hello, how you doing? I'm back at the gym. Oh, good luck at the gym. I hope it goes good. Beauty and the Bees. Beauty and the Bees. So stupid. I really like that though. Damn it. Oh, excellent. No, excellent. I love Beauty and the Bees. That's great. Alright, get that in there, and then start working my way around again. Oh dear. Oh my goodness! For 60, thank you for the 60 stream streak! My Twitch and YouTube says money, but I think it's sold out in my area pre-tickets. I'd watch it online anyhow. Yeah, hell yeah. Been making trans-colored non-binary gnomes! Oh, very, very cool. Hi Kit as well, good morning. Great, now I'm hungry. It's 3 AM and I don't have pizza. I don't even like pizza. Go get yourself some food. You're fine, Smokey. Hell yeah. Enjoy your foods. Making me hungry. And there's nowhere near acceptable lunchtime. What do you mean, brunch? A brunch? Mayhapsy. Oh dear. The skill has been rude to me, but oh well. You had TwitchCon and everything else going on. You've had a busy time. I feel like don't kick yourself too hard. Also have a lovely lurk kit. Good luck with your gnomes. Oh dear. You had cake for breakfast. I also had cake for breakfast. Oh dear. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Maybe we shouldn't have brunch, but what if? Unless. It's Pride season. It's the season of Pride. When a better time for eating cake for breakfast? It's Pride season. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to trim some of these threads because the pink is still attached. I've just kind of left it attached there. It's probably not ideal. And then, okay, get that around there. Do this, and then we can put our little stitch marker in because I'll need it now. Let's trim off the pink because yeah, we don't really need. There you go. Don't really need the pink there. All right, the purple we can keep going with. Yeah, that does look way better. Way better. Pancakes. Oh, pancakes are pretty good. Pancakes are pretty good. Macaroni and cheese for lunch. Oh, beauty is the bees. The beauty is in the bees. So true. I should treat myself. It's pride. Treat yourself. Streaks. Soon I can do a FNAF meme and my brand. Oh hell yeah. Mostly I've been cavity deficit, but still like nah. Patience must be had on my side. It's slow, and to be fair, like if you're looking to like what is it? They always say like better to do it slowly and. It takes a while, but it's much more maintainable because you've made life changes. It's not just like you've stopped eating. Yeah. Much better for long-term goals. And healthier. And more sensible and healthier. Yes. GG's to you. I just realized I can wear a blanket when I cook. Nice. I don't want to try. Yeah, white. Yes, understood. Did have leftover pizza for breakfast. Well, it would have been a shame to leave it, You don't throw away food. Slow and consistent, yeah. It's like slow and consistent changes are more likely to stick with you because it's a lifestyle change. Whereas if you're like just suddenly dieting, it's not something that you can do long term, which means it's not going to create long term change. But like, switching from fizzy drinks to maybe, I don't know, a squash or then a water, something like that is a manageable long term goal if that's what you're aiming to do. Oh dear. For me, it's been the other way, but it's because I'm trying to gain, and so it's been making sure that I have a reasonable sized breakfast every day has been the big change, because I used to wake up and barely eat breakfast, whereas these days I wake up and normally on a breakfast I will have a pot of yogurt and 2 slices of toast, and if I'm doing a run I will also have a protein shake, and that way I'm having like a big breakfast every single day, which is again good for me, because otherwise that was where I was missing out. So it was just like a small change for long-term results, hopefully, and then maybe I'll have to make more changes over time, but like it was a good start. Yeah. There we go. I've been working on a plush for my dad, and the pattern requires you to add a stitch around each round. Oh, taking 2 months because I'm bad at maths. No, that's so fair. that would also, I would forget. I'd just be yapping here and I'd forget to add it and be like, wait a minute, I've not been adding each time. No, that would also get me, I think. There we go. All right, we're gonna do one more round of this because then we've done, wait a minute. Round 5, change to yellow, change to black, change to yellow. Change to black, change to yellow, change to black, change to yellow. So I need to do 4 rounds of this. Yes, understood. And then we'll go to, oh no, actually we need to do 3 rounds of this and then we'll switch to blue, because then we'll do all single. I get you me. I understand what you're saying. Oh dear, I'm losing myself, but I'm bringing myself back. I never wear white for that. Yeah, it's like things just get on it too easy. I'm being desperate, which helps a lot. Being desperate is bad for anything. My demon to conquer is portion control. No, better how healthy you eat. Too much is too much, which is fair. And hopefully it'll make you feel better as well, just long term. Fingers crossed. A nice routine is good, does wonders. For me, I stopped having a lot of foods with egg, prioritizing foods I thought would be tasty or adding for, yeah, substitute restaurants. And it's been really nice. Hell yeah. I've been chocolate protein geek yogurt with apples. Oh. Zebras are black and white to deter insects. White attracts bugs, black attracts them less. Oh, so it's like camouflage. I know yellow attracts flies, which is always really a shame because I love my big yellow raincoat, but I know what it's doing. I know, I live in a forest, there's so many flies around here. If I wear my yellow raincoat, yeah, yellow is one of the colors that bugs see really well. So if you have like a yellow raincoat, bugs will just be like, yeah. Oh dear. Also hi. Yes. Yesterday I packed my yarn. I had 3 years. I might have doubled my stash. Oh my gosh. Jenny, I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I met Vile, Teacup, Pippi, Stevel, and Starry, which are all lovely beans. All lovely beans. If you hadn't met them through me, it would have been through another member of the Twitch crafting community, because the Twitch crafting community is so tight-knit, like everyone knows everyone. So if not through me, it would have been someone else. But I'm glad. If that's the influence I can have where people meet other people, I will absolutely take that. That is a positive influence, and that's all I want. Pisco, don't you also have, like, nearly the same yellow raincoat as me? I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves, which it normally doesn't, I'm pretty sure that you have, like, nearly the same raincoat as me. Wait, is that why there's so many yellow flowers? I've never thought of it, but maybe. Shout out to places having no egg options that aren't sausage and toast. Yeah, you're right. Lol, tight-knit, damn it. It wasn't meant to be a pun. I'm not even trying to pun. No. Damn it. At least says crocheting. No, you know what I mean. The audacity. Also, oh hi, said happy pride. I took have Pisco. Oh. They're not jelly being unintentionally funny. It's the only funny I am. Also, how are you doing, Sonny? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Pride, bees. I made 300 emotes by accident. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I've also got Nicolas Cage ready to print. He's printable. What? Yeah, I didn't really think it through. So I wanted to make a... Speaking of eating bananas, I wanted to make a set of 5 pride emotes that I could have loads of different flags on. So like I've made, I can gigantify them so they're big for you, because there you go. Like here's some of them. Look at that. There's a gigantified one of the trans ones. And then here's a bisexual one. Yeah, cool. You get the idea. I wanted to make a set of 5 bee emotes. And I wanted to have different flags on them so that people could donate next week when we're doing our fundraiser $5, and I will send you a set of bee emotes. And I wanted to have them as static and non-static. But the thing is, obviously I then had all the different flags to do. So I did 28 different flags, the standard and the rainbow one to just like show them off. And so that was 30 of them. And so 30 static, 30 animated. And all the animated ones needed to be rescaled and resized for Twitch, because otherwise when I render them, they're too large, which means, but I could export, I had to export them separately anyway, but I could rig them together, export them separately, but then I had to go through every single one and resize it for Twitch. And there were 300, so that they would work on Twitch. Yeah. And so that's what I did all day yesterday. The days before I'd drawn them and rigged them, and then yesterday I just spent like 9 hours going through and resizing every single emote. Make 300 emotes. This isn't the face a bisexual makes when a gender is in front of them. Yes. Oh dear. Jelly productivity is what I strive for. Oh, thank you. I mean, it was a productivity based on stupidity, but if you want it, you can have it. I didn't want to do that much. It wasn't intentional. I was meant to do a stream yesterday, and I like last minute was just like, there's just no way. Like I can't. Oh, sorry, you're getting bopped. I was like, there's no way I can stream tomorrow and also finish this because I'm away this weekend. It's a really busy month for me, to be honest. But I'm away with family, like just visiting family to sort some boring stuff, to be honest. But like some stuff that we need to do. So I'm away to help family with some stuff this weekend. So I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do it this weekend. So I guess I have to take a day off. Oh dear. There you go. Oh yes, whoopsie. Also, Star, you are currently fundraising for Point of Pride as well, right? Which means if anyone is looking to support Point of Pride and they can't wait till next week, then you should go check out Star, because he is already fundraising. He's part of the raid train today, right? Am I misremembering? I think you're part of the raid train today. Or is it tomorrow? This weekend. I think you're in every weekend, right? Anything you do is productivity based on stupidity. Looks at all the Chroma cores. Ooh, listen. I want to do something furry this year, Sonny. I want to do something with fur. You're visiting your boring family. No, my family's not boring, but the stuff we need to do is a little bit like paperwork, signings, all that kind of stuff. sorting books. Oh dear. The way you stay, I accidentally made 300 remotes. You said it, so suddenly there was 300 remotes. Well, that's how it felt to me, is I was just like exporting them all, and then I was like, right, now I have to resize them. And I looked at my file, and there were 300 remotes there to resize, and I was like, Making comment, and VTuber all month long, yes. Yes. I thought Starry was doing it all month. So yeah, if you're like, I can't make Point of Pride, I want to support, or if you just want to support more amazing streamers doing stuff for Point of Pride or charities for Pride this month, definitely go check out Star. He's also just a very talented tailor, plush maker, artist, all the good stuff. There's a lot of other good reasons to go follow him. I heard Weasel Base. But now I'm like, what if I want to do more limbs? I don't know. I'm like Weasel, but then I'm also maybe like Bug. I'm not sure. You got a fursona yet? No, it is still one of my goals for the year. I will get a fursona. I will. Damn, 12 days in total. I want to do like furry. GIF one. I volunteer. Volunteer as tribute. Damn. More limb Weasel. Stitch, basically. Maybe a little bit more Bug. Maybe a little bit more Bug than Stitch, but yes, I do actually see what you're saying. I see that. Yes. Creature. Bugs are great. I love bugs. And Jelly, good morning. How are you doing? Hi, Jelly. Fellow Jello. We are making a bisexual bee right now. And honestly, this bisexual bee looks pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with it. I can also, because that stitch, do that there. And I can trim this off so we don't have the purple thread attached anymore. There we go. And then, I'm not going to put eyes in it because I don't have any eyes. I'll stitch some again later, maybe. We'll see. And then I need to put the stitch marker. Where's the stitch marker? There it is. Fairy bug moth. Well, maybe not moth. I've seen a lot of moth stuff and I do like moth. But I say that. I'm personally not the biggest moth lover because I work with fabric and moths are kind of like a pest. So I'm like, probably not moth for me. I'm more of a spider person, the ones that eat moths. What if Weasel was worm? Wormsel. So it's literally has antennas. It is true. You're the piss twink. Star is the haunt. Why am I the piss? Oi, 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 oi. I feel like I've got the short end of the straw here. Excuse me. Wait a second. Hold on. Why is piss my thing? I've done so many things. Why is piss my thing? Oi, oi. We're doing a decrease now, by the way. In case you're curious, I'm decreasing to make the little bum of the bee. This is very cute. The bisexual. Yeah, bisexual bee being. It is bee being. It's literally a furry bug. What do you mean more bug? More bug. I kind of want like tufts of fur, mostly bug. Shiny bug, tufty fur. I don't know. Bumblebee is also. Oh, that is true. And some spiders. Another fursona I want to make is a cow. Oh, a cow. Slay. Well, you would say that. You're not the piss one. Me thinking what a fursona is. Maybe moth jelly. I want to eat the moths. Me, okay, maybe not. It's just, I'm a fabric person. Moths are like kind of a pest. Oh dear. You'll be delighted to know the species of the little man in the kitchen today. Oh really? Is a spider? Is a spider jumping spider? Maybe. Surely there can't be any words nice to say than bees. What am I? Yeah. What's Sonne? Teeth. Yeah. What? Why? Really coincidental that I have a bee emote. We love bees. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Borodar, good morning. To you too as well, Pipia. Hi, Zombody, how you doing? Piss is kind of your thing. Oh, dude. Oh, no, I don't think... maybe metal? Metal. Metal. Maybe? Metal? Oh, dear. Because the things I associate Sonne with are like knights, metal, maybe like a little bit like what's it called, astrology? Yeah, I kind of associate Somone with knights, metal, and astronomy. Like moths are getting slandered here. That's true. Most moths are fine. You are right. It's carpet moths and such as the issue, but a lot of moths are okay. My favorite animals are cats, bees. Cats and bats. A batsona. A little house spider. They're like huntsmen here. A millipede, all the arms. Also, thank you for the French bear. I hate you. Maybe a beetle. Armadillo would be very cute. Yeah, I love that. Armadillo persona would be very cute. Oh dear. Armadillos are a good one. They are. Armadillo Knight persona. Armadillo Knight persona. Or Pangolin. Pangolin, because they also have kind of like the armor scales. Pangolin Knight persona. Didn't follow me, allow me for a while. No, you're fine. Thank you for the. I appreciate you. Oh dear. For first time, I was like, yeah. Funny enough, if I were to choose a persona that wasn't my rat, I'd have plenty of options. Dog, goat, bee, cow, pig, maybe sea slug or luna moth. Those are very cool as well. Pangolin, I love those guys. I love pangolins as well. Oh dear. Pangolins are very cool. Very cool. Was that a... Yeah, that was 2. Like trying to... Where am I? What am I doing? No, I think I've got it actually. Which is this. And then do that. And then we want to do a decrease. I might remove this here. Actually, you know what? No, I'll still keep it on. I'll still keep it on. I'm gonna do a decrease here. And then this. And then put this back in. So now that was a... What do I just do? I did single crochet decrease. That, and now I need to do decrease, decrease. Yes, I'm getting it. B. Loki think about just superior armored animals, to be honest. They're very cool. Pangolins are great. Oh dear. Misspelled it. Robot type of persona. Oh, one of my favorite critters. Protogen. That makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. I fear my tragic character brain is cooking. Or what are you cooking? Or if you know, you can keep it to yourself if you'd rather. I'm curious, but you keep your secrets. What? There's all these threads. What do I do with all these threads? 2 seconds. There's a lot of threads here. I feel like I should maybe be like curling them up inside. I'm kind of just here. Like, get in there. In you go. Stuff the bee with your threads. There you go. I also need to put some stuffing in here, but I don't think he's quite stuffing ready yet. He's just a little guy. He's not ready. I'll stuff him in a second. Dear. Let it cook. Ring bear. Genuine question. It seems like trans people are bisexual more often than I expect. Is that a known related thing? I think anyone in the LGBT, not trans specific, has probably considered their gender and sexual orientation more than maybe straight cis people. So I think it maybe would not be unusual in that sense of like, well, you've had to have a really good consideration about it. But in my experience, at least, I guess kind of a mixed bag, because I definitely know some straight and gay trans people. I don't know. I think it's probably, as with anyone, it depends, but maybe if you're someone who has spent more time considering your orientation and gender, that maybe you would be a little bit more open to trying because it's something that you're thinking about. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Not a what do you call it? At least in my friendship group, not a pattern that I've observed. Armor instead of plastic head. One moment I'm grating cheese. Next you're making art. Classic. I'm sorry, but nothing but the best for Slayer. Oh my god, still on my stream. Speaking of armor night animal, rhino. Yes, with the lance and everything. Just ate a good salad and now I'm gonna eat some wheat with milk. Hell yeah, rice pudding. Good, excellent. This is a good thought, yeah. I think it probably depends. I think it probably depends. I think it depends on the person, yeah. Definitely more queer trans, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I think it's just like, you've considered it a lot. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh, and 2 more. And then we'll be in the last one. And I should probably put some stuffing in it at this point, because it's getting very small. It's decreased very quickly, which is good. This is good. We wanted it to decrease quickly, and it has. And, okay. can never remember how I finish this off, but I think it's normally I cut it and I just thread through, and then I pull it really tight. Because I think I find that easier. And if you want to yell at me about it and tell me there's a better way, my ears are open. I'm open to being yelled at. What is this? Why is it so... do I need to just... Okay. I've accidentally got it stuck on here. No! I know what's happened as well. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, what I could do is, if I'm careful, I can bring it around. To there. There you go. Okay, cool, got it. Whew! Jesus. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to stuff this now, because otherwise this bee is going to be a little bit sad. And then... I think I just normally thread it through and pull. I don't work out how to close the hole. Yeah, I've done this before, and I can't remember. I feel like I just... Yeah, as you pull the needle, can you leave? I leave a tail, pull it through, and then, yeah, that's, I think, what I'm thinking to do. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there's, I've missed some bits. Let me catch up. I'm behind. People talk about Weetabix. Delicious. I'm not my favorite, but if you like it, hell yeah. It's a Weetabix. It's like a wheat loaf, but it's really dry. And you have to invigorate it with milk. Taco pasta. Delicious. Your husband bet. Aww. With sliced bananas on a next level, and like yogurt. I think trans people are more commonly out about it. Bisexuality as a heteronormative society is still very taboo. Like, it's not taboo to be it, but being yourself, if that makes sense. I think there are a lot of not openly bi people and closeted bi people in general. Yeah, I think that's also the case. I'll be honest. Yeah, basically what Sonne said, to be honest, is I think probably a lot more people would be bisexual if it felt like a normal thing to be for a lot of people, but for a lot of people that doesn't feel normal, and thus they don't feel okay about it. But I do, yeah, I err on the side of agreeing there of like, you know, there are definitely people that are straight, there are definitely people that are gay, and that, you know, both sides, but I think a lot more people would find themselves somewhere in between if it felt more normal to like experiment with that sort of stuff. Oh dear. A cute little round bee. Oh dear, kind of. You've considered it in the possibility of not being cis or not being straight, it's like that you have to be scared of squash. Yeah. Now I know what Weetabix is. No, I'm not having is a wheat grain, in milk and cinnamon. Ooh, lovely. Oh dear. Sew the tail through and pull. Yes. And decrease. Okay. Also, hi, not how you doing? I'm gonna put some stuffing in here first. Where's my stuffing? Wait a minute. My stuffing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put some stuffing in here first. So that my bee is a little bit more poofy. Hello. A little bit of stuffing. Alright, in you go. Yeah. Get in there. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I guess I could probably use my finger. There we go. Little guy. He's just a little guy. I love him. How squishy do I want? I need like a little bit more stuffing, like a tiny bit more. Also, straight relationships are just a lot more accessible, so a lot of bi people end up in straight passing relationships, so they don't clock as bi because they're hetero. It's why I was always very loudly bi. I've always been very loudly bi, and I know people don't always love that, because even within the LGBT, there is the not being a fan of bisexual people, but like, be loudly bisexual. Oh dear. Favorite, my friend fell in love with 2 school bags, he's bisexual. Stuffing before closing, not like me, like I started to close before I realized like I've not stuffed it. No. I did leave it a little bit, but look how cute he is. Use the backside of the hook to push it in. Yeah, thankfully my finger still fits in the hole, so I can just, but if it was smaller I would, absolutely. I want to eat that stuffing now. Oh, delicious stuffing. Hell yeah. You probably wouldn't be asking a guy or girl in a relationship that straight if they're bi, you know? Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Use the back. Yeah, I can, but I think he's pretty good. I think he's pretty stuffed. There he is. Sometimes I wonder more people would be bi if they hadn't had specific trauma early on. And to me to figure myself out, since I had a bad experience with girls, so my brain decided, well, that was bad, so I must not like girls. And yeah, I'm bi, and I have a boyfriend, but sometimes I feel like I still need to earn to be bi. See, I get that mentality, and I hate it. I like, not that I hate you, I completely understand why, but like, I hate the having to prove yourself mentality, where it's like, if you're bisexual, you like both, you could be with either. Yeah, I don't know. And I hate that it almost feels like a pressure from within the LGBT sometimes as well as outside. All right, you said the front loop, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna do the front loop, and I'm gonna pull it. Sorry, I'm hiding what I'm doing from you. Not very good. I think most people, though, will be like, if you're bisexual, you're bisexual, and that is literally it. And nothing, that's it. You don't have to prove it to me. I don't feel like you should have to prove it to anyone. If that's the label that works for you, hell yeah. I feel like most people feel like that. There we go. Yeah, you're right. That is excellent. Okay. And then just do a little, yeah. Oh, I've left a very long train. Train? Tail. That's okay. I was practicing. Okay. And then, okay. Push that in. There you go, get it there. Yeah. Nice. A bee! A bee! He needs wings! But here's a bee! Yes. Oh dear. I think it fits the hole. It does, yes. I can just push it in. So many people, including gay people, that don't believe being bi is real. Which is wild. It's wild. He's round. He's rotund. You define yourself and your labels to your own benefit. Don't ever Exactly. Lesbian don't like bi girlies in my experience. Lots of lesbians do. So there are groups that do not like dating other groups. But plenty of lesbians like bi girlies. Do not fear. I feel like especially as you get older, yes, fear not. Oh dear. I don't like it either, especially when I never did it with women. I feel like you're not an imposter. You're not. Oh dear. How does this impact all bi friends? Hell yeah. This is why biphobia is such a problem, because it leaves people with these horrible, negative self feelings, which you don't deserve to have. Oh dear. It was very much in denial that I like girls, and I'm very strict presenting, so no one knows except my partner, which, if that works for you, hell yeah. If you want to have sex with the same gender as you, you don't even have to call yourself anything other. Yeah, you do not even have to assign a label. You just be like, I find that person attractive, and I'm not thinking too deeply about it. And that's fine. You do not, labels should serve you. If they don't serve you, don't use them. I hate being bi and being in a hetero-facing marriage because I get plenty of, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, see, that's like just bad people. Okay, what you are doing there is you are rooting out people that you wouldn't want to be friends with anyway, because anyone who's going to treat any bisexual person like that, I don't want to be friends with. If you're going to roll your eyes at people being bisexual in hetero, like, visible relationships, then I don't want you in my circle. Yeah. Dear. It's like I tell people that I'm gay, I only tell a few people, and in queer spaces I'm asexual, in the same that I don't tell people I'm like having sex. Yeah, which is fair. I feel like it can be a really positive thing for visibility, because again, asexual is another group of people that unfortunately often get like stigma from even within the community sometimes. Again, I want to say it's the vocal minority, most people do not care. But yes, I'm not bi, but I was watching a video about so I have a better understanding now. Hell yeah. It's some gold star lesbian behavior, and it makes me saying it. It does. I love my bi siblings. Bisexuality is real, and the erasure is such hypocrisy. Yeah, it is. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. Personally, don't care what other people identify as. I used to go by pansexual, and then I realized I do have a preference for dating men. I'm also polyamorous, but the person I'm interested in is monogamous, and I'm going to respect that. Well, yeah, you can be polyamorous and still in a monogamous relationship, because yeah, obviously, respecting your partner. Bisexuality is going to be excluding all cis people. No. Bisexuality, if you like you can be attracted to, like, it basically just means that the gender does make a difference to you. So, like, the sex does make a difference to you. But, like, by that logic, I would be into women and trans women, because trans women are just, like, in the same way that I'm into tall women and short women, you know? They're women. So no, bisexuality does not exclude trans people or bisexual people. Because you could also be into non-binary and cis women. Non-binary people and cis women, but not men. Whereas pansexual is, it doesn't matter. Any is good. Not focus on that. Dear. And advise bisexual now. For God's sake, hell yeah. You keep it there. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I think also you could 99% like men and 1% like women, and that's still bisexual. That's still bisexual, actually. Like me and hate everyone. Just hate everyone equally. Labels can be helpful, but also damaging. You. Yeah, you do whatever you like. It can help you find community. It can also sometimes feel limiting. Out here on the internet, I'm somewhere on the quail scale. Quail scale. Queer scale. I love Henry Cavill and hate him. Oh, there you go. Fair. This is a very common progression of soft launching your queerness for a lot of homosexual folks to come out as bisexual first. And because of that experience, a lot of gay lesbians are literally falling into the same trap of, like, that's what I'm experiencing, so it must be the absolute truth. And it's like, no, for some people, that is the end goal. Yeah. Very open about being trans and gay, but I'm always still nervous telling people I'm polyamorous. Yeah, which is a shame. It doesn't matter what gender someone is. That's pan. If you have, like, literally, like, you're attracted to the person and, like, any other features make no difference to you, that's pansexual. Oh dear. Bisexual is any gender but with a preference for one or the other. Pansexual is any gender, no preferences. It will also, it could be bisexual, could be, again, it can exclude groups. It could be that you're into non-binary people and women, or you could be into men and women but not non-binary. You know, like, sex still makes a difference. Dear. Contrary to popular belief, my vid male partner has not cancelled on my absolute first for hot goalies. Goalies? Help! Speak! Putting words in your mouth. Girlies. I just have to share my 30 thoughts with. I'm really into sparkles. Hell yeah. The quail scale. Dear. I can also sometimes 5% men, 95% women for one day of the week, and then 100% women the other 6 days, and you could have every right to call yourself bi. Yeah, it's not fixed. And again, with these labels, they're very much like, if they work for you, use them. For me as a streamer, I am like a bit more open maybe, because it's like visibility. There you go. I've been very openly bisexual the entire time I've been streaming, and I don't think I've ever shied away from that. Trans is the only one where it's like, it's taken a little bit longer to talk about, but that's because I had things I wanted to sort first before talking to anyone about it here. And by being quite visible about it, it can make it feel more normalized. But I don't think in everyday life, it's not like I'd be going around being like, and I'm bisexual, and I'm bisexual, like, I just wouldn't. It'd only really come up when it came to relationships, probably. My life. I am not bi, you're pan, anyone. But also, like, here's the thing, I'm probably pansexual too, to be honest. However, I think the bisexual flag's really funny because I'm colorblind and this looks stupid. So I will stick with bisexual for the memes, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, generally, probably I'm more pansexual, but I think bisexual is really funny. This is a really stupid flag for anyone who's colorblind. And I will stick with it. My silly colorblind flag. This label is for me. It's for me. I made this for me. And I like this label. I stick with it. Is it like the most accurate? Probably not. But I like this label. When did you realize you were quail? Quails kill cis male. This is not true, hot goalies. No, I'd happily go with quail. I mean, if you like bi flag and use bi label, use it. Don't feel like, yeah, you don't have to change. You use whatever makes you feel happy. Like, literally me. Like, this is probably the not most accurate, but I really like this one, and this is what I'm staying with. Chat is loading, but stream fun. Stream fun. Hell yeah. I don't like yellow. Then stick with bisexual. Yes. How many goalies have you dated? None. None for me, unfortunately. The internet will work. Welcome back. You can use a label to find like-minded peers. True. Bisexual can also be an umbrella term for anyone who likes more than one. Yeah, exactly. Also true. Pan is more of a specific term for those who don't have a preference. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. So what does a flag look like to you? It's pink, purple, and blue. That's what it looks like. It looks like, to be fair, it just looks like blues and purple to me, but that's fine. Oh dear, I think. I'll be honest, I drew it once and everyone laughed at me. What I drew, that's what it looks like to me. But yeah, I can't find the image of my bisexual flag from years gone by. But when I drew the flag, that's what it looked like. These days I color pick. I think it's just a slightly more blue version. Oh dear. If not all labels are done to a microdub, looking into it is really cool. So I've been making combined flags. Yeah, combined flag is also fun. Oh dear. And it's just bisexual with extra caveats. If only the purple and the bi flag was prettier. I think the pink, the purple, the blue are all very similar. The blue is a little different, but the pink and the purple are a bit too similar for me. As a professional note, since I've finished making the doodles, as someone who deals with a lot of denial for modeling, your valid terminology is a helpful tool. It's not a rule book. Yeah, exactly. It's a tool. Still got the lesbian flag. Hell yeah. It's also, the lesbian flag is an S tier flag, so like I get that. It's a beautiful flag. I'm like that with my husband, is point out, damn, that person is smoking, only with, oh my god, I'm right here. And I tell him, I can window shop. I did laugh at you, it's true. Yeah, everyone laughed. I drew the bisexual flag, everyone laughed. I mean, I don't know how off it was. I thought it was pretty good. I like the term omni versus bi, since linguistically not limited to two. I'm always defining my, yeah, which is fair. And also the omnisexual flag is gorgeous. Not that that's a reason to use a flag. I mean, it is though, the flag that I'm using bi is because of the colors. But the omnisexual flag is gorgeous. Their pants, they're just all the options of what's in their pants. Yeah, surely we need a new pride flag for colorblind bisexuals. It's just blue. I'm making a pride keychain at the moment, so I'm learning. Hell yeah. I hate the gay man flag. You don't like it? It's ugly? Oh, I wish I was trans, but the trans flag is also S tier. I will say I prefer the lesbian flag to the gay man flag, but I put gay man flag at like A because it looks like the ocean. Maybe I'm biased. As jellyfish vibes. I'm like, but it looks like the ocean. A silly guy that holds flags, polyamorous, trans, demisexual. Demisexual flag I'm still not keen on, but I'm gonna try and make a demisexual B later. We need to make wings as well, don't I? Wait a minute. Okay. Slip, stitch into the first. Oh, is it literally just a magic ring? Oh, okay, that's easy peasy then. Trans pipeline. It makes me think of the ocean. I love the ocean, yeah. I'm trans masc who isn't always masc. I don't always identify with being trans, and that's okay. I keep the label because it's important to me. And being comfort with the fact is that it's my lived experience, but I generally stopped using non-binary since I didn't feel like it fit as much, and that's so fair. I think also like human beings are very fluid creatures. Your labels changing over time is normal as you have more life experiences. Like the idea that you assign your labels when you're young and then you can't find someone hot later because it doesn't match your labels is like, no, labels are fluid. These things can change. You know, in 10, 20 years time, you might find yourself identifying completely different, and that's so normal. It would be weird if it stayed the same the whole time. I mean, for what, like 10 years I identified as a cis woman. Cis woman who just felt incredibly uncomfortable all the time. Like, these things can change. More experiences is a good thing. Biased. Yes, sorry, biased. I'm gonna keep saying that as well. I love bias as a word. Bias is a great word. It does not look like the ocean. What are you on about? What oceans do you live by? It does look like the ocean over here. Green. The ocean around the UK, green. Oh dear. The dirty ones, yes. Oh dear, the blue colour of the flag are way too light for the ocean in my opinion. The only colour that's there is the purple, and the purple's not the right colour. Oh dear, this is how, you know what, I love having people though that have really strong opinions about the flags, because I have really strong opinions about the demisexual flag. I like it. I'm also a strong opinion person. I'm gonna try and make a demisexual B, because technically, if we're going with labels, and I don't use the demisexual label very often, but I would be trans, bisexual, demisexual, but I don't like the demisexual flag. I'm sorry, I really don't like it. And so I don't normally bring it up, because I'm just like, bleh. It's nothing to do with the gender identity and fully to do with the flag. I just really don't like the flag. But I'm gonna try and make a B for it. Oh dear. It's purple? Yeah, apparently. I also thought it was dark blue. Don't worry, Zomboti, you and me both. I also thought it was dark blue, but I have been reliably informed that it's purple. Is it definitely just Slip stitch. That's a really small wing. Does that not seem a little small? I mean, I guess I can do that. Really teeny tiny little wing. Maybe, you know what? Speaking of not being rules, the pattern isn't exactly a rule. I could probably... I need to slip stitch into this to start with. But then I could probably... if I wanted to, just, I don't know. Very little tiny wing. Very small. Demisexual was meh, I am demisexual, so yaks. Hands who's demisexual, JK. Dear, gay to purple. Flag opinion, I need a flag that's just arcade that I can use and just be me. Gay up to purple. They're usually small, but you can put... Okay, so I could do 8 or 10. Yeah. Okay, so they are meant to be little. Okay, well, you know what? I will defer. If they're meant to be little... Wait a minute, did I just undo that stitch? Yes. Yes, I did. I will defer to the experts. If they're meant to be small, they should be small. They feel very small, but I will listen. I've never made a bee, so I'm learning. There we go. And that'll be a little wing. You know what? It's cute. It's cute and petite. That's fine. Oh dear. Intersex flag. I do like intersex flag. The intersex flag is also S tier for me. Would love a flag with stars. Like the American flag. The best, like a cobalt blue or just a very dark blue. Oh dear, it's purple, just like a violetly purple. Yeah. I don't know colors. I color pick them. You like to put a... No, you're fine. You're fine. I've got some pictures because the tutorial has pictures next to it, so I do see what they're doing. Yeah, you're all good. Now I understand why you think it's... You're all colorblind. I mean, I can't speak for Zomboti. I am. And to be fair, I do struggle with specifically blues and purples. So, you know, maybe you shouldn't listen to me about that very specific flag. Because I'm pretty sure it's all like blue, purple, green, right? 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then pull this one nice and tight. Trim this one. And then pull this through there. Okay. I think what I might do is tie a little tiny knot between these two and then stitch it in. Just in case. I can see colors, I just don't know their names. The last time I color picked, someone commented on why I drew a naked man. So now I color pick and then analyze afterwards. So fair. So fair. It easily happens. There's a lot of skin colors out there. Oh dear, there's a semaphore for that. Hi Shasta, good morning. Oh dear. Wow. The only colours that's similar is the whites on Bodhi. Are you colour... Bodhi? Are you colourblind? Wait, did you draw it and put it in there? I'm curious. I want to see Bodhi's. Yeah. I would actually say all of those colours appear in that picture above. The picture that Zombodi put there, I see all of those colours in there. Maybe the No, I think I see all those colors in there. Yeah. I don't see color. Colorblind. What's the name like A's people in Dungeons & Dragons? True. But also true. See, now that's a stereotype. But that I don't know. I do know a lot of asexual people and they are all into Dungeons & Dragons and LARPing. I don't trust you with colors. What do you mean? Salmon is an amazing color. Has any... Well, the lesbian flag has salmon on it, doesn't it? Or am I misremembering the lesbian flag? Very possible. Or am I colorblind? Very possible. I'm pretty sure the lesbian flag has salmon on it. Gender flux. Gender flux has salmon, right? I think. Why is Shifty says with dragon and yeah, Starry with dinos. Green is slightly more than the mint green. Yeah, it does. It does not. It's not. Ace umbrella crest of a dragon. Oh, crest for trans. Hell yeah. I've never D&D'd. Would you want to D&D? Back with more bees. We've got. Look at them. Look at our little bee. He has no eyes, but he is gonna have wings. Which I need to work out how to stitch in. Let me see. Okay. How do they get in there? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. This is a win. Yes. Accurate error. Say I love too. And you do love. True. Mixture of orange, lesbian, and pink for gender flux. You get salmon there. Okay. Oh dear. I'd like to try. I've only larped for a fortnight before dropping out of uni. Oh, that's fair. Fair. Would you do it again or nah? Salmon pink. I was thinking like actual salmon. Yeah, it's like we all really want to see fish on our flags. Actually, we're looking for fish. Colors in the photos. Got to search for green. Am I an accidental rage baiter? No, I see them as well, Zombody. You're not alone. I see them. I don't trust me, but I do see them. Hi CJ. Good morning. I love dinos, but dragons are better. Dragons and dinosaurs are both pretty damn cool. Both are cool. I like both. Oh dear. The greens are not the same hue in my opinion. Which flag would have the fish crest? What would look good with a fish? What flag would suit fish? In demisexual, I love dragons and D&D. There you go. What crest would suit fish? I'm having a really hard think about it. I've looked at a lot of flags recently and I'm like, I should know. Oh wait, have I photoed them backwards? I did. Whoopsie. Let me think. Maybe, honestly, gender flux, because gender flux kind of looks like a beach. It's got like the salmon color in it already. It's got blue hues for like the ocean, and then it's got yellow at the bottom. I'd probably say gender flux, because gender flux does kind of already look like a beach, in my opinion, in my colorblind opinion, which you shouldn't really put any stakes in, to be honest. I always forget demisexual is, yeah, under the umbrella term of asexuality, yeah. And gay would probably be the best for fish, because only one with bright color. Oh, I guess that's true. Poly, oh, because fish pie. It's gay flag on the error ace for me, because fish in water, fish. Error ace is a nice sunset. Oh, true. Error ace is a nice sunset. Okay. I guess I have to pick somewhere for the wings. If I pick here. There you go. And then I will stitch over here. There we go. We'll get them in. Oh god. Ooh. Pull it through, pull it through. There we go, and then... Oh, did I get that wrong? I thought I had it. 2 seconds, I can do it. I can do this. I'm just trying to get it, like, stuck in here, basically. There we go. Okay, and then don't let it get that tight. Ooh, okay. And then... I've accidentally let this get a little bit too tight, maybe. Oh god. Okay, well, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. This is us learning. Okay. There is a wing, and then we do the other side. Oh dear. Oh, you're seeing it in theatre. I hope you've got good fun with it as well. I know Shifty was saying that they were seeing it in theatre. Also, Spectre, good morning. The YouTube recommended me. Hello. Hello, we're making a gay bee. And then we're gonna make another gay bee, and then we're gonna make another one. Hopefully 3. Although I might have made this a bit tight. Oh dear. Fish jumping in the water. I was chewing my noodles so fast about fish flags. Oh dear. I do feel like more flags should have symbols on them. They can be difficult to see for colorblind people. So yeah, having something in it can help. Also, thank you for the Lurk Starry. Gender flux flag could totally be summon fish flag. Yeah, yeah. I don't see color. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope the theater is fun. I hope it is fun too. I'm having a lot of fun playing with this bee. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. I love this. It's adorable. All right, let me thread the other side, and then we'll get the other wing in, and then that's a bee. And it wasn't even ridiculously difficult. Once I had the correct size hook. The bigger hook was not serving me, but the smaller hook, hell yeah. Oh dear. Nearly a whole damn bee. Okay, get these through here. Oof, come on. Pull. There you go. There we go. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and then we do the same thing, which is we do this. Stitch it across to here. And then don't let it be that tight. And then go through here and go through there. Here we go, and then just pull it out. Oh god, I've done it again. I've done it again. Okay. Right, and then just pull it a little bit. It's not quite that tight. I'm getting there. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. I'm pulling it a little tight. That's okay. I'll learn. I'll practice. I realized I had more symbols on them that should be shared for research. Hell yeah. I have no kidlets at home. I could totally stay up late and I think my body... Oh no, if you need to go to sleep, thank you though. And thank you for the support earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here's my first little bee. It's a bee. A little bee. Ooh, there we go. And then pull that through there. Don't pull it so tight, Jelly. It's wings. Okay. Okay, okay. And then trim this. Poke it back in again. Oof, get back in there. Get back in there. Take off the fluff. There you go. Okay, that's a bee. That's a bee. It's bee. Look at his little wings. Adorable. I think I should have had it more this way up, but that's okay. It means some of the bottom bit is kind of on the top, and that's alright. He is a little imperfect, but I love him. Oh dear, trying to battle that. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it was, I think if I had stuck with the other one, I would have really struggled. And also finishing the butt looks really good. Yeah, I should have had this bit on the bottom, but that's okay. He's still perfect. And when he's hanging behind me, you won't be able to tell. You won't be able to tell. All right, B. Put him there. He is our first B. Our first B. All right, the next one I wanted to do was trans, which I have slightly different pinks for, and blues. A bee. Because I have more pastels. There you are. Pastels for the trans flag. Oh dear. And Borodar, good morning, welcome on in. We made a bee. Oh dear. Whoa. Bee bunting. Well, we're gonna have Nicolas Cage hung there, but like not hung like weird, like he's just gonna be hanging there in the background. And then we're gonna make as many bees as possible, and we're gonna surround Nicolas Cage with bees. Very normal Pride stuff. What are you gonna do with the bees? They're all gonna stay there. They're all gonna be permanently there. We're making a permanent backdrop. Yeah, and thank you for the save. He is safe. He is a safe little guy. Look at him. Look at his little wings. He is safe. Transiting bee. Yes. Oh dear. So yeah, I've got Nicolas Cage ready to print out. I can print out Nicolas Cage at any time. and then yeah, we'll just have him there in the background. That way he won't be a transparent PNG anymore, he'll be actualized. Oh dear. Alright, let's do another bee. More bees, actually. Random, but do face masks help with the dust? Yes. Yes, they do. I wear a face mask when I'm hoovering, because otherwise I get really coughy afterwards, like I cough an awful lot, and so I wear a face covering to hoover. And dust, for that exact reason. It does actually help. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. 1, 2. Oh god. 3, 4. Ah! I'm getting too cocky now. 5, 6. There we go. Nice. I'm getting stuff. Get it one then as I get packing stuff. Yeah, if the stuff you're packing is really dusty, yeah, because I always wear one for hoovering, because otherwise I just end up coughing a lot afterwards, which is fine, but like, I use my voice for streaming so much, I don't want to like lose it because of hoovering. Yeah. Been doing that for a minute, and it's worked pretty good for me, thankfully. Oh dear. I remember you saying that about it, so we're ready to clean the new house. Yeah. Oh dear. Go and oh, I've sat on my foot for too long. Oh, ow. My body. My body. Oh dear. How much money for Pride Horns? Is it the year of Pride Horns? See, we're not doing Pride Horns, we're doing Pride Bees. I know, surprise. No one saw that coming. But no, we're doing sets of bee emotes. I have done horse Pride emotes before though. They are already in the Discord and you can free download them anytime. But this is, I know it's Year of the Horse, but for me, it's bee year. It's Year of the Bees. And I'm gonna make so many bees. Okay, so this is the increase. Every stitch increase. It is even harder to see what I'm doing with this light blue yarn, I must admit. Like the purple was already, oh sorry, the pink even was already a little hard to see. This is, whew. Go. Just keep chugging away though. As an asthmatic, I agree. Vacuuming dusting like this will affect less masks because you can't see all the dust that goes in the air that we breathe in. Yeah, exactly. So what if the swarm of bees form together to create Pride Horns? Oh, to keep guessing. We do have Haunts mug. That is true. So many bees that we can make a horse. A bee horse. That would be pretty cool. That would be cool. Help. Speaking today is apparently not my friend. I am hard struggling with language today. I wonder why. I mean, not that I'm ever like excellent at it or anything, but like, why today am I struggling so much more than I normally struggle? I'm gonna say it's because it's Friday. But I don't know if that's the truth. I might just be saying that. Oh dear. Face mask for unmasking. Yes. Autism win. Hell yeah. There's a lot of good reasons to still wear face masks. They're just handy, honestly. I have asthma for dust is big bad. Yeah then. Today. Oi. Listen, I know I'm not perfect, but I'll do my best. Very coarse. And I'm totally working and not packing. Of course. I would never tell anyone else, but I do hope your packing is going well. Oh dear. Alright, let's do, so now we do single, oh no, actually let's just get that a bit smaller, there you go. We do a single crochet and then an increase. And then this is the last bit of blue, and then we're gonna switch to pink. Because blue is going to be like the face and the tail. Go. And then the pink and the white will be the stripes in the middle. There we go. Nice. Oh dear. Big up quail community. I'm trying. Quail and queer are similar words. They both begin with Q. Big ups to the quail community, though. I hope you're enjoying Pride. Oh, dear. There we are. And one more increase. 1 and 2. And then we'll slip stitch this in, and then we switch color. Asthma, dust allergy, unmasking COVID, general sickness. Yeah, masks are awesome. But what if queer quail? But what if? What if queer quail? The queer quail community. Alright, there's that. And then we need to switch colors to pink. It's a good start. Good start. Oh dear. And then we need to do all single crochet. One, 2, 3, and then we can also just cut this off. There you go. And move on to using pink. And we're going to do 2 lines of pink, 2 lines of white, 2 lines of pink, surprisingly enough. And then we'll be back to blue. Go. Cute, cute. Oh dear, there's a tongue twister opportunity, but my brain is occupied with making lunch. Oh, what is lunch? I hope that it's like tasty. I have soup. And then tomorrow, because we're visiting family and we're doing some boring stuff, we're also gonna go to like a carvery or something, I think. Which, it'll be interesting to see how much meat I can actually eat these days, because again, I feel like every time we go to something like this and we go to something where meat is like a big part of the meal, I'm like, huh, I don't really eat a whole lot anymore. I'd be curious. Probably not that much. Then again, roast potatoes are generally my favorite, so that also doesn't help, because roast potatoes are filling, and I will load up on roast potatoes. Also broccoli. Roast potatoes and broccoli. I will load up on those too, because I love them. Alright, let's get this in here. Slip stitch. And then single crochet. Get the marker back in again. Mo! Good morning! Well done, honestly. So impressive. So for those who don't know, Mo is the person who has been like organizing the raid trains for Point of Pride and all that kind of stuff, making sure that everyone's got everything they need, making sure everyone's ready, lurking like every stream. I know it's like just starting really this weekend, but GG's, the amount of hard work that you can see in that Discord server that you've done is incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive. As someone who also does like raid trains and stuff like that, it is so easy to find information there. GG's, I'm taking notes. I am taking notes for next Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Oh dear, let me just do the shout out for Mo as well. They haven't gone and checked out Mo. Mo's the reason that we're doing Point of Pride. There we go. We're just practicing making bees because I'm going to be fundraising from Monday to Saturday, and I want to make sure that I can do the bees. I want to make sure I can actually do them, so we're practicing them. La baguette. Oh, delicious baguette. Yum with cheese. Although you got panini stuck in my... Oh! For some roast beef focaccia, that would be amazing. Dear, everyone's been so kind this year. I was worried about it not being as organized, but I'm glad. No, literally, everything has felt so well organized and in place. I've literally got up on my side of the screen the live, what do you call it, who's on right now, so that if we want to raid into someone, which we probably will at the end of this, is raid back into the train kind of thing, we can, which is lovely, because that is always a question that we get asked of, like, if I want to raid into the train, where's the train? It's like, oh. Yeah, genuinely big GGs. Bees nuts. I've got Nicolas Cage ready to print. I'm going to put Nicolas Cage behind me, and then people can donate and we'll add more bees, but I need to make sure I can make the bees first. And I also need to know how quickly I can make the bees, because I need to know how many bees I can offer a stream, because there is going to be limits, because I want them to be made live. So at the moment, I think I have it at 5 bees claimable per stream, but it might be that that goes up if these are quick. It might be that it goes down if I'm slow. Oh dear, all right, onto white. I'm gonna little tracking you on mobile. Oh, they're not tracking me, taking me. It's like it's tracking me. I'm now tracking you on mobile. I'm gonna have like you're getting lovely. You're a pea lover. If you love peas, you enjoy your peas. Hell yeah. No, genuinely, thank you for inviting me again. I appreciate it. Like when we did, I was expecting to not be able to take part in any charity events for like a year because of I was expected to do multiple fundraising events for Top Surgery myself. And so when that ended up getting funded way quicker than I was expecting, it's like, oh, I suddenly have openings. Wait a minute. You mean I can do things with my time again? The hell? So no, it was perfect timing. And I did want to take part last year, but I already had another charity thing lined up. So it was like, hell yeah. Perfectly timed. In we go. Oh dear. I will say though, Mo, if you need to go lurk, because I'm sure, like again, I know the raid train is actively happening right now. If you do need to lurk, like, don't worry. Don't worry about chatting in chat. You're all good. You go do whatever you need to do, and yeah, whatever is going on, you're all good. Oh dear. We're going on an adventure. We are. I'm going to Lidl. I'm going to track you. I am in fact at Lidl right now, but don't tell anyone. Lidl is good. You seem like the type to get lost in the middle aisle. You know what? You're not wrong. How dare you? How did they got funded? Genuinely, yeah. I planned 7 events to fundraise for it. And we hit it in the first event back in March. Yeah, so I now have like 7 gaps, which I'm more than happy to fill with charity, so that's fine. It's absolutely fine. And again, considering that my gender affirming stuff got funded so quickly, I think we did decide when we hit, because we hit my goal in less than 2 weeks. So when we hit that goal, we were like, well, we kind of want the first fundraiser to be for other trans and non-binary people, because it's not normal to be able to reach this goal so quickly. I am incredibly lucky. That's not a normal experience. Most people wait way longer for that. So if we can give back to the community a little bit that are waiting, and Point of Pride's a really good one for that, because Point of Pride literally delivers gender affirming care, or helps trans and non-binary people access gender affirming care, whether that's hormones, whether that's surgeries, whether that's binders, shapewear, all that kind of stuff. So it is exactly what we were looking for, basically, as far as like, well, I hit my goal so quickly, we should do something for other people that are not hitting their goals as quickly or stuff like that. Yes. And I now have Top Surgery booked for me in November, which is wild. Yeah, but I'm incredibly grateful for it. Incredibly grateful. Yeah, I could have had it earlier, but I didn't want to heal over the summer, and also I didn't want it to be too close to Breast Cancer Awareness Month, just because it, as much as I want it now, it's like I do need, like I am the head of that event. I kind of need to be around, around and well enough. So yeah, but I'm literally leaving the day after Boobtober. So I was like, as I am leaving November 1st, so we are out immediately after Boobtober. Oh dear. So I will be there for all of Boobtober, so I can support the event, of course, and so I can lead that, and then I'm immediately gone. I didn't put a stitch marker in. It's very brave, but also very silly. I think we're coming up to it though, yeah. Here. And then do that into here, and then we switch back to pink. That'll be yeah! I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. It's so soft as well. It's so soft. Oh dear, we're like, no jelly. You're not missing charity. No. I will go straight, literally announce to everyone, hey everyone, I'm really sorry about this. I know charity's been a huge part of my streams. We are going to be taking like at least like a year off charity stuff, because I've got, you know, I need to fundraise for my own surgery and stuff. So we're just going to be taking a little break from that. 2 weeks after, well, guess we're not taking a break from charity. We're going straight back to it. Surprise. But again, I'm incredibly grateful. It just means that like this time next year, It's not something that I'll be thinking about anymore, which is nice. Oh dear. Anus implant aftercare. Yeah, very important. Very important. I will be gone for like the whole month of November, I will say as well, because we actually ended up raising a little bit more. So what I've done is, it means that I am staying basically not at the hospital, but like very close to the hospital for the not all of my recovery, but for the first 2 weeks, which means that the same doctor that does the top surgery will also remove my drains, will also remove my stitches later as well, so that everything is done by the same person. Because I could go back to the UK after top surgery and I could have my GP remove the stitches and stuff like that, but I think if given the option, it's quite nice to have someone whose whole profession is top surgery doing it. Not that I think my GP would purposefully do a bad job or anything like that, but I feel like it's a little outside of what they normally do. Yeah. Yes. So we're staying there for two weeks after the surgery as well. And then traveling home, which should mean that I'll get my stitches removed and then travel home that day, kind of thing. And again, I'm only physically able to do that because of this community. I've been incredibly fortunate. I cannot quite put into words how fortunate that, like, again, it's not a normal thing to have happen, but I'm incredibly grateful for it. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, this means this June we can focus on hopefully giving that same feeling to other trans people. Oh, Mo, really quickly, while you're here, I did have a question, but it's only a very small question. The team event has like donation things of if you donate 20 quid, it goes to this. And the donation things are like specifically how Point of Pride supports people. Are you okay with those being put on individual campaigns as well at the same amounts with the same text, or no? If you're not okay with it, I won't do it. It's just I have pretty small rewards. Like my biggest reward is only $10, and so it'd be kind of cool to have some of those large rewards if people did want to donate more, so that they knew the impact they were having. Just because mine is like making lots of teeny tiny bees, so most of my rewards are very small and bee focused. But yeah, I did see there were some bigger ones, like if you donate 100, this is how it supports people. But if you'd rather individual campaigns not use those, that's absolutely fine as well. No pressure at all. And if you didn't hear this, don't worry about it, because I did literally tell you to go lurk. And there is no one to blame but myself. I literally was like, go lurk, actually. Oh dear. There we go. And one more. I thought it was just like on my screen. No, that's Nicolas Cage's hand. That's just Nicolas Cage's hand. His foot is on my shoulder there. She sells seashells on the seashell. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. So if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure they are seashore shells. That was not bad. Considering how much I've been flubbing my words today, that could have been way worse. Perhaps mine is a little tight tongue twister scale. Oh dear, totally. I got the. Oh, okay, cool, amazing, thank you. Yeah, I know this community, because we do Starlight fundraising every December, and they do that, and that's been a huge hit with this community because it's just nice to know exactly how the money is spent, and especially for people that might not be as familiar with gender affirming care, that can help, you know, lay it out of like, this is how expensive this thing is, and this is why if you donate this much, it goes towards that. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes, awesome, thank you. I will add those to my one as well. Yeah, because at the moment I've got bee puns, I've got the bee emote packs. I made 300 emotes, Mo. I made 300 emotes so that if you donate $5 on my campaign, I will send you a set of bee emotes, and I have them in 28 different flag combinations. And I also have static and animated versions of each. Oh dear. Yeah, so it's 300 total because I also have the rainbow mix one and the base bee. 280 that you can claim, and then the 20 that are for other things. But yeah. I've got some of them in chat because I was like, you know, if you want to see, like, I've got like the trans one. We've got, where's my bisexual? But yeah, we did, which ones, I can label them out. I wrote them down. I need to get them more clear for people though. Transgender, rainbow, polysexual, polyamory, 2 versions. pansexual, omnisexual, non-binary, neutrosis, lesbian, intersex, genderqueer, genderflux, genderfluid, gay man, demisexual, demi-romantic, demi-girl, demi-gender, demi-boy, bisexual, bigender, asexual, aromantic, aro-ace, androgyny, agender, and straight ally. Yeah. If you donate $5, I will and send me your Discord and what flag you want, and I will send you bees. Feels like a threat. And also, if you lurk for 1 hour next week, you get a bee next to your name. I've also got bee fabric so that I can turn my background into a bee, and I've got a printable Nicolas Cage downstairs so that we can surround him with bees. I've been having a lot of fun with the bee theming. Oh dear, where am I? Where am I in this? I am there. Okay, a few more. We were like, you know what? Is Pride, but is also bees. So I'm going full on out with bees. I've been enjoying it. And whatever bees we make are going to become a permanent fixture in my background. Surrounded by bees. And Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is also becoming a permanent feature in my background. He's been transparent PNG for too long. I need solid Nick Cage in my life. So Nicolas Cage is also becoming permanent. Alright, that is the pink, and then we can go back to the blue where we'll start doing our decreases. Hell yeah. I feel like we're getting a bit smoother with this. This also is very cute. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I might have to do slightly longer bees for some of the rainbow ones, but that's okay. Hell yeah, bees! Bees! I want the fabric as trousers. It's polycotton, £1 a meter. I've got 2 meters because one of the milestones is if we hit it, I'll make this into a shirt and I'll become a bee. I'll become a bee and I'll buzz around Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. Oh no, the horror. Oh, what a shame. What a shame if I was to become a bee and have to spend all of my time around Nicolas Cage. Oh, that would suck. Oh no. Definitely don't donate for that. That would be so sad. Oh, shoot. I don't want that. A lot of the milestones are also bee related. I'm so sorry. We've gone all in on bees. But I like it. It's fun and silly. And I feel like fundraisers are meant to be fun and silly. Bees. And these are so soft. It is so nice working with such a... Like, chenille, kind of annoying. It does fluff everywhere. But also... Oh, it's so soft. So plushy. So soft. Jelly bee, we could become bee. Is it World Environment Day? Happy World Environment Day. How big of a fabric hoard do you have? Not as bad as it used to be. 3 big tubs, which is not that bad. Are we duckies? No, bees. But no ducks this time. Instead, I'm gonna take your name and I'm gonna hang it amongst the bees. This is a heavy metal song. I just can't stop saying bees. You have little antenna with pipe. Oh. No need to apologize. Autism fixation is relatable. Just really like bees. Oh dear. It's Coblet's fault as well. If anyone sees Coblet around on Twitch, be like, you, look what you've done. I've got, oh, by the way, you want to see all the yarn? It's because I wanted to make sure I could do as many flags as possible. So I've got a lot of colors. I've picked out the ones we're using, but I am prepared for other bees. There might be 1 or 2 flags that I might not be able to do, but a lot of them I can do. I know Twitch streamer is a hard rock band. Dear, probably assist. Just bees! Octopus, good morning! Welcome on in. We're making Pride bees, but more specifically, I'm practicing. I'm practicing making bees because next week we're going to be making bees for charity. So this week or today specifically, I'm practicing the pattern so I get used to making the bees. That way I don't have to follow the pattern as much and I can kind of just go with it, which is good for like streaming because, you know, you're kind of multitasking already. Reading a pattern at the same time is like extra multitasking. So I'm trying to cement this bee pattern in my brain, and I've made a bi bee, and this is a trans bee. And then we're gonna try and make a demisexual bee, but the triangle, we're gonna try. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I guess if I did like the butt or the head in it, and then I don't know, but we'll try. We could cross stitch you into it later. Since it is all single crochet. It's possible. I don't know if I want to do that, but that's an option. There you go. Oh dear. Wonder if Starry's dash of probably. I think Star probably does have more than me. I've been trying to cut down and not buying new fabrics unless I'm using them straight away. I craft all this space ratio to something. So you bees making bees with loving making bees. These bees also look perfect to be stress balls. Yeah, like we just. Here's just my little bee. My poor bee. His wings. There you go. Get it back in there. His wings. Stick up a little bit more. There you go. Could you? Yeah, I was thinking cross stitch on it as like an option. It's like not my go-to, but I probably could cross stitch on it if there's no way else of doing it. Which honestly, we'll try. The next one is going to be demisexual. That is, again, I wanted to give it a go. I'm trying to do my 3 flags here, which is demisexual, bisexual, and transgender. That's what I'm trying to do. Demisexual is just a little difficult, but a few of the flags do have, like, because the second polyamory flag has it. Demi-romantic also has it. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit a progress pride on here, but we could maybe try. But yeah, a few of them have the triangle cut in, so it'd be like good to know how to do it. You're gonna try that angle. You could try that angle. Is demisexual the one? Yeah, where you need like a strong emotional attachment before you have any kind of sexual interest. Yeah, I have been interested in 2 people, and the first one I knew for 5 years, the second one I knew for 3 before I was in any way interested. Yeah, it just takes me a really long time. I'm like friends for a long time first, and then yeah, 5 years and 3 years respectively. Dear. I'm just not that interested otherwise. I like people. I like friends. I like yapping. Dating is fine, but I kind of got to know you pretty well first. And like, everyone's a little differently with that. Some people form strong emotional attachments way quicker than that, to be clear. Like, this is not to gatekeep. Like, some people form emotional attachments within like hours of meeting someone. Some people will form emotional attachment in days. Some people it takes weeks. I am someone it takes years. But all are valid and all can be classed as demisexual. I'm just slow. I'm just very slow. But then what's new here, really? I feel like no one here is really going to be surprised by that. Alright. Is that the last one, or do I need one more? Yeah, I think I need one more. I stopped using stitch markers at some point, and it was a mistake. And everyone told me it was a mistake, and they were right. Alright. Then we can slip stitch this into here. And then pull this through, and then we'll stuff it, and then do the loop thing we did last time. Because that worked well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I was thinking change colors, because it's just changing to the same color each time, so I could just not cut the thread and just do that. Oh, little potato. I can just do that. Oh dear. How much craft do you have? Yes. Seems at the polyamory flag has multiple flags. Yeah. Funny enough, you're poly. Do you prefer the old flag or the new flag, CJ? Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Turtle speed is a perfect speed for crafting. Less mistakes. True. The only thing I get attached to in seconds is beautiful art. I don't have any love interest at the moment, but I am. Nice. Do you have a preference of flag? Some people are a master of their class. Some people are. I am not. Some people are. Some people... I can tell my brain needs sleep. It keeps saying sexual. Like a guy standing in the midst of sexual? Dear. If you need to get some snacks, you go get some snacks. A bit of grounds. I don't give a balls about flags. No, you're fine. Lots of people don't. Lots of people do not. Lots of people have no interest in using flags and stuff like that. It's a personal thing. Like literally Sonny was saying earlier, like labels and flags and all of that are something that should absolutely serve you. And if they are not serving you personally, there is no reason to use them. For me, as someone who is, I guess, quite public facing, I like using flags as like a visibility thing of like, yeah, make it more visible and then it feels more normal. Like that kind of mentality of like, the more visible these things are, the more normal they'll be to people. And that's good. But if I wasn't a streamer, I don't think that I would be quite as public. It's very much just like this sort of is doing it. Although I will say, I do want to get a little pride pin badge at some point to put on my backpack. Because when I was not out as trans, I know that as soon as I saw someone with a pride pin badge, I felt way safer with them. And I want to also, yeah, basically do that. Of like, make people that might not be comfortable being out know that they have a safe space with me. So I need to get a little pin badge for my backpack at some point. Yes. And I've been meaning to. There was a Welsh one that I saw a little while ago that was he, him in Welsh. I might grab that if that's still there next time I go into town. But we'll see. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the horn! You want to stretch? We can have a stretch. We're making little gay bees. Why is this bee bigger than my first bee? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure why my bees are different sizes, but that's fine. The octaviations, well, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Tossing my oh, thank you. I mean, I do have pride curtain nets. Hell yeah. Pride pins. Serve king, queen, icon. Oh yeah. Dear. Also, let's thread this through. All the way. There you go. Bees, hi Kai. Good morning. And hi Octagation. We'll do a stretch now. And Fairy, good morning. Happy Pride. I hope you're all doing well. Pink, blue, purple. Yes. This is my little, my bee. Here's my bee. There they are. This is my first bee. This is my little bee. He's little. And then we've got a trans bee. And then we're going to try and do a demisexual bee. But I'm a little scared of this one. But we're going to give it a go. Because I need to learn how to do the triangle. My trans bee is bigger than my bee, and I'm not sure why. I mean, it's not massively bigger. It's not massively bigger, but it is like well, the same pattern. I don't know. They're cute. I like them. Give them all the pats. Hell yeah. Two boobies are the same. No, they're true. No two boobies are the same. Also, Clove. Hello. Good morning. Welcome on in. Let me do a stretch as well. I can't do the full stretch because I'm still recovering my shoulder from cheese rolling, but I could do a little stretch. Boobies, damn. No, you fine. What's your flag? Welsh flag. No, your pride flag. I'm proud to be Welsh. Happy Pridemas. Happy Pridemas. I hope you're doing all right. Is my girlfriend's bee. Trans bee. Yeah, so next week. Should I get the slide on screen? Wait, we'll put it on this one, actually. We'll do it on this one. Tiny hiccups. Give me my slides. Give me my slides. Where is it? There it is. Hot. Slide. Yeah, next week we're doing this. I need to bring Nicolas Cage in front of this slide. He must be in front of everything. There you go. Now we've got two Nicolas Cages. Nicolas Cage, perfect. So we're doing a Point of Pride fundraiser next week. We are making Pride bees. We're crocheting them. I'm learning how to do the crochet pattern so I can learn because I don't, yeah. Also, we have rewards. You can choose the color of the bee flags we make, or I've made 300 Pride emotes. And if you want a bee set of Pride emotes, they look like this. This is just the standard rainbow one, but I have also done it in transgender, rainbow, polysexual, polyamory, both versions, pansexual, omnisexual, non-binary, neutrosis, lesbian, intersex, genderqueer, gender flux, gender fluid, gay men, demisexual, demi-romantic, demi-girl, demi-gender, demi-boy, bisexual, bigender, asexual, aromantic, aro ace, androgyny, agender, and straight ally. There you go. And if you donate $5 and give me your Discord username and the flag you want, I will send you bees. They come with the animated versions and the static version, so you get 10, but it's 2 versions of the same emote each time. So there's like 5 different things. I love the bees. Thank you, I'm enjoying the bees. Trans bee's been eating good. He's a full bee. I have many specific fixation phrases. One of my fixation phrases is animals, having a shark. I love shark. Then insect, then bird. Another is mythology. Hell yes. In Japanese, one of them is food. Art, armor, dogs, office supplies, hell yeah, mechs, cryptids, I love cryptids. You know what, these are a lot of good ones. Oh dear, whoops, sorry, it is messy. No, you're fine. There's a lot of good ones in there. This is pink. A Yeti phase. Ooh. Oh, they're also Joanne, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you. Oh dear, we are doing bees. All the bees. This is sky blue. There we go. I'm just trying to put them back in their packets. There's 70 AM, my brother's has me what to do today. What are you doing today? I can join. What is your plans for the day? Where did I put the bike? Did I put them away? I put them away, that's why. It's like, where did my stuff go? Whoa, been busy. Yeah, I made 300 emotes. My brain is a small, squishy object. Also, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh dear, right, wings. The Yeti face sounds like most streamers go through with it, but with the Yeti mic, yeah, I got a Rode mic. I like it very much. There's still the USB mic, but it's a good one. It does what I need it to do. You can hear me. That's it, actually. That's all I need it to do. All right, let's see. This. Did just overwork? Head's a bit fried. Oh no. We can both be in the head fried vibes, because I would also say my head is a little fried today. All right, we're gonna make a couple of little wings for our transgender bee. 1. Ooh. 2. 3. 4. Oh. Oh no. There you go. 5. And 6. And then we'll pull this tight. There we go. Oh god. Uh-oh. You don't want to? You don't want a magic circle? Oh no! It's fighting me. 2 seconds, I'm gonna have to undo this. The magic's... Oh. Wait, it undid completely? I'm a bit surprised. I'm gonna have to redo that. Eyeball mics are gonna be... Yeah, eyeball mics. I love that. Might go swimming? Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty good. The Yetis are cool though. I don't know how specifically. I did an assignment on Sat... Oh, that is cool. Probably in bed, recovering from having a water balloon fight. Hell yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. A bit of relaxing for the end of the week. I don't know what I did wrong, by the way. But it was angry at me. So, clearly I'm in the wrong. Clearly I've done something to upset the yarn. I'm sorry, I will strive to do better and not upset the yarn next time. Is this pullable? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll just do this again, I suppose. I mean, it's only a very, very small bit. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, what? 5 and 6. Okay, cool. And then try again. There we go. Oh. Okay, it's better. Could be better still, I think, but what's it getting caught on? This bit. Okay. Okay. Pull. What is this thread's issue? I guess this is just what chenille thread is like, huh? It's picky. Well, it is through, so I think that's okay. I guess it's just chenille yarn being picky. Oh god. That first stitch is kind of meh. Oh well. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm confused, but we'll go with it. Sure. And we'll just put it up to chenille yarn is picky. Oh dear. There we go. Sure. I don't know. It works as a wing. It's only a very small bit of it anyway. Huh. Oh dear. Yarn's upset that you got the wrong time. It is. It's never forgiven me. Oh dear. Be in and out. I'm all cool, my god. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go look after yourself. You're all good. I've been warned about crocheting with fuzzy yarn. It looks so nice. It's a bit mean, but it's very soft and nice. It feels lovely when you're crocheting it. But it's a bit mean. I am back. You had a lush homemade sub? Hell yeah, Shifty. That sounds fantastic. Fantastic. We've made a bi bee, and we are just making a trans bee, and then we're going to attempt a demisexual bee. Attempt being the strong word there. I think that's going to be really difficult for someone like me who is not like, I'm not like a professional crocheter, but I'm going to give it a go. And we'll see what we get. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's pull our magic circle, if it works this time. Oh, it did. There we go. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. I'm just gonna put it down to Chanel being picky. Oh dear. North America indigenous people surviving and finding ways to still continue their culture is a big part of Savage Wars. Hell yeah. That is really awesome. Lush sell subs? I wish. I wish. So Chanel that absolutely disintegrates when you knot it. What? When is the NB? NB? Probably next week if someone donates for it. Because again, we're going to be taking donations to choose the next color of the flags. But a limited amount per day because I have to actually make them. So I think I'm looking at limiting it to like 5 bees a day. I think that feels... I say that though. No, I think 5 bees a day probably feels about right. Yeah. So you'll have to be quick if you want your bee represented. Oh dear. Bye bee sounds like a Brumby child. A bye bee? A bye bee. Oh dear. They've been making edible looking things for years. It's true. The yarn is not great for frogging. Better to just cut it and start again. I am starting to realize this. Yeah, that has been making itself known for sure. Me doing most of my stuff with chunky yarn or something is great. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that. Nice. I'll donate for an ace bee. Or would you want the old ace flag? Or potentially, I believe there might be a new ace flag coming. New ace flag just dropped. I don't know how widely used it is at this point though. That's why like I haven't got it in the emotes because I wasn't sure if it was like had been confirmed or not. But I've definitely been seeing musings of a new ace flag. Old ace flag, yeah. I think to be fair, it makes sense, especially while I'm not exactly sure what's happening with it. Musings of a new flag. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. There we go. Mixed feelings, is it? I am a bit on the outskirts, so I'm like, I've heard bits and bobs, but like, I don't know the ins and outs. Very fair though, very fair. Well, I hope people sort it out in a way that's good for everyone. Obviously. There we go, and then I'm maybe gonna put the wings a little closer together. I feel like. Where's the bottom as well? There you go. Bottom is there. Maybe put the wings here and here. Yeah. Stitch. There you go. Okay, there we go. And then don't pull it that tight. Thank you. I want it to be loose. And then there we go. New Ace can also be used in tandem with the old one. It has pink on it and personally not a fan, but the meaning for each color is great. That, yeah, I had heard that it was meant to be like a slightly more inclusive thing, but again, also, you know, when it comes to making flags, they're made by humans. Humans have different agendas. I never know what's positive and what's negative unless I do my research and such, which I probably should. Oh dear. A little wing, cute one. Oh dear. Will you try and get all the bees done, so like have a checklist of sorts? No, I will not. I think there is a chance there might be certain flags that don't get donated for. What we will be doing though is we have certain milestones where chat can pick an additional bee. So if there's like a bee that we haven't done and people can't donate for it or have missed donations, there'll be 1 or 2 opportunities to get like a couple of extra bees in there. I made 2 giant worm on a strings, and I can confirm it's easy enough, sensory-wise and chunky, and I can nice. I like to get holes in repairs, but generally it's fine. Might depend on brand though. True, and my personal giant worm is holding up good, and he lives on the shelf. Aww. Aww, I want a worm on a string. Yeah, wait a minute. I want a worm on a string fluffy crochet. I also want beads, but there'll be more Pride Months. I mean, actually, I don't need to do Pride Months to do worm on string. I could just make a worm. I might have leftover yarn for it. Squirmy, excellent name, fantastic name. Inspired as they lived. All right, let's get that there. And ooh, okay. Where's the bottom? There's the bottom, and then that's there. So maybe we'll put this one here. Oh, actually, maybe we'll go through. Yeah. are, there we are. Yeah, I think the wings just slightly closer together is cute. Kind of adds to the round vibes in a nice way as well. Okay, there we are. Let's trim that. And just do that, pull that through, shove that in. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Trans B. 2 schmeckens. Trans B. Cute. They're very small. Look at the little bees. Got Bi Bee, which I think looks a little bit more pink in this camera. Yeah, you can see the colors a little bit more in this camera. Let me just switch. There you go, there you go. So you can see Bi Bee and Trans B. There they are. Look at the little faces. Adorable, adorable. Demisexual next, I'm afraid, but we'll give it a good shot. The bees, bees. I dream of making my own wiggles, my very own worm on a string. Oh dear. Oh, invite adjacent. He's black. Find the pattern, but yeah, whack it in there. I'd love that. I'd love that. Cute little bees. Cute little bees. I made 4 crochet worms, I believe. Bees. Look at the bees. The pink does look a lot more accurate here. It looks quite like salmon-y here. There's fluff everywhere. There's gonna be fluff everywhere, but up here I think it's a little bit more bisexual flag accurate. Yeah. More hot pink. All right. Cute, cute. Get your little bee in there. Okay. Now we have 2 bees. I should put them to the side, really, shouldn't I? So you can see the flags. There you go. There you go. Oh, have you got a little bum fluff? Oops. Get that fluff off there. There you go. Get the bum fluff. Cute. 2 bees. They don't really need eyes, to be honest. I feel like you can see that they're bees. These are bees. All right. Demisexual flag time. How are we gonna do this? Maybe we stitch. Oh. Let's get some paper. Let's get some paper and some plans. So, I could actually also Google, because I'm sure other people have done a demisexual bee. There must be demisexual bees out there. Demisexual crochet bee. Crochet community, please. I'm seeing asexual, but not demisexual. This is kind of... Yeah. I get why. It's a difficult shape. Okay, so I'm thinking... where's my pencil? There it is. I'm thinking, if this is our bee, that we do maybe from the bottom on one side, like this. And then we can have a line of purple down the center. And we'll just have like, it will just be like a cutoff at the bottom. So it'll be like the flag is wrapped around the bee. And then we can have like this side be gray and this side be white. I think that would be the easiest. I'll have to color change like here, 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 here. There are 6. We probably do 5 for the sake of this. So do, yeah. I think this is how we're going to do it. I can't see any demisexual crochet bees, unfortunately. There might be some out there. I can see demi-boys, demi-girls, and demi-gender. I don't see demi-romantic, and I don't see demisexual. And I think it's because of the triangle. The triangle's a bit of an annoying shape to put in there. But if I do just the colors, it will be indistinguishable from the asexual flag. And while demisexual is like a subcategory of asexual, I would like to do it separately. I would like it to have its separate representation because you just don't really see a lot of demisexual representation. Because again, I think having it overlap with the other flag probably doesn't help. We want this for the light grey. Or do we want a dark grey? Did I have another grey actually? That might be my only grey. I guess that is the grey we want. And we want black. Yeah. And we'll just give it a go, I think. You don't need to change, cut. Yeah, I could just not cut and then just go back to it each time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sleepy, is just go back to it. No, 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 no. That is literally what, honestly, having someone say the same thing as what I was also thinking is not a bad feeling. It makes me feel like, yeah, if I just don't trim the black, I can then just go back to it each time. Yeah, especially with it being so small, I think that would make the most sense. May sleep soon. Yes! Go Zeds if you need to. Alright, we're gonna do, first of all... Oh, God. That's not a great magic circle. We're gonna do our magic circle, get our first side in, and we need to do our increases, and then once we finished our increases, we can get to, yeah, the demisexual part of this, I suppose. Okay. Which side is it pulling from, though? Pulling from that side. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there you go. Just making sure that it will move. And we can do 1, 2, oh God, 3, 4, 5, ooh, there you go, and 6. All right, yeah, we'll do our increases in white, and then it's not until we finished our increases that we have to think about it anyway. So I've got a minute of thinking. There you go, and then pull this nice and tight. Excellent. And ooh. There you go. Put this through here. And then we'll start using stitch markers. Oh dear. Oh, no, no, you're fine, you're fine. I look at the bees you've made and count how many stitches you'd like to use as a triangle. I was thinking if we did 5, because these are 6, which is fine, but that's gonna be well, it wouldn't be good for the point of a triangle, especially if I only want to do 1 round of purple. I think switch it to 5 is what I was thinking. Again, if it sounds like a bad idea to you, you can pipe up. You're more than welcome to. I am not a professional crocheter or hobbyist. But yeah, I was thinking if I did, instead of 6 body circles, I just did 5, and then I could have the point of the triangle be in the middle. Oh, that's just 1. There's the other one. Where's the other one? There? Oh, there it is. Okay. Lost one of them. There we go. Okay, I found them again. 2. And then increase. I've gone very tight here for no particular reason. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. And then take this out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I need to do 2 into this one. Okay. Oh, or 12. and then slip stitch that onto there. Single crochet, okay. Cool. Neat at the end. It's kind of a trial and error, you think. Probably odd number of rows seems the way to go, whether you do 5 or I could have it to 7. That is true, actually. Maybe 7 would give me a better chance of making it look like a triangle also, potentially. Wow, there you go. And then we do 1 increase, 1 increase. There you go. 1, and then increase. Oh god. I think the white is the hardest one to see so far. A few of them have been difficult to see. This is quite difficult. Go, and then
Please hang up and try your call again.
2.
Hang up. This is a recording.
1, and then oh god. And we wearing glasses all week next week, I'm sure. This is otherwise very difficult to spot. There we go. Ah, dear. How many beings have you crocheted? This will be my 3rd. Yeah, this is number 3. I have crocheted amigurumis before. Never a bee. But I've wanted to. I've wanted to crochet bees for a while, which is kind of what spurred this whole event on. I wanted to crochet bees. I just have not had the opportunity to crochet bees. And now I have the opportunity. And here we are. Okay. And then is that? Oh, I think that's the last one. Okay, cool, cool. And then, whoop. Put this in here. Okay. Right. And, oh no, this is slip stitch. Oh. Okay. Right. I am not going to cut this. But I'm gonna say that's probably, what is this? Is that my middle thread? I'm not sure, we can hook it through the other side. I'm gonna say that probably at this point we want to switch to doing, oh. Probably. I think you should do 2 all white bees in preparation for Boobtober so you can have boobies. It's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Inspired. Alright, let's do, so also around the edge I have 18. And I maybe want 6 of those stitches to be, or maybe at the longest I want 8 of those stitches to be the point. So I could do 4, 6, 8 for a triangle. Would that be too dramatic? I think probably 1 would be better. If I want the longest one to be 8, and maybe I'm going to do 7. Let's say I'm going to do 7. 8, 7, 6, 5. So this one I could do 5 stitches with. We're going to go with that. Like you said, it's going to be some trial and error, so it might not be perfect off the bat, and that's okay. We're giving it a good bash. Let's do... one. Oh. One. 2. 3. 4. And 5. And then we'll switch back to white. I would like, actually, wait. I would like the black on the other side. There you go. There we go, and then... Okay. Cool. And then we'll go the rest of the way around with the white. For now. Still very difficult to see, but that's okay. And then, hold up. And in there. Can I? Thank you. And in there. In there. And, okay. Right. Oop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. And then I guess slip stitch. Oh, do I want to slip stitch that color though? Or do I want to slip stitch black? Maybe black? Ah! Okay, we'll do black. Sure. Oh, I'm so confused. But it's alright, it's alright. Practice. And then, okay. And then we want to go 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, shoot, I'm doing it with the tail. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes we pick the wrong thread. I picked the wrong thread. I was stitching with the tail. Alright, get that out of the way. We want this one. There you go. It was all going too smoothly. And then slip stitch that onto there. Okay. There we go. 1, there we are. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Ah dear. Hi Dewey, how you doing? Good morning. We're fighting yarn, but I think we're winning. And then I want to switch, have that one behind, go back to here. Bees! Not the bees. There's so many bees. Okay, and then just make sure it's like a little loose. Like so, there you go. And then do that, 1. And then, yeah. I mean, kinda. Kinda, yeah, sure. That is, hell yeah. Hi Queener as well, I hope you're doing well. Not the bees. I'm getting very lost. But, we're doing it. We're trying to make, for context, a demisexual bee. Or a demisexual flag bee. The flag could be demisexual, so the bee could be demisexual without the flag. But we're trying to make the flag into a bee. And the demisexual flag has a big triangle in it, which makes doing a little tiny crochet bee a little difficult, because you have to try and fit in a big old triangle. However, we're giving it our best shot. And then we want to switch. So put this here, and bring this into here, and then slip stitch this, but very loosely, a very loose sloop stitch, sloopiest stitch. There you go, get that in there and just do that. There you go. And then we can tighten it later. And then now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 6, 7, I think. Is that right? I think so. It looks a little bit weird here though. Like I've done something wrong. What have I done? Why is it mad? Why is it mad? What have I done? Oh, is it just that actually? I mean... yeah, maybe. I'm so lost. Oh god. I'm not a good enough crocheter for all of this math. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. This is all looking good. Okay. And then switch these around. Put that back over there again. Long thread, please. And then make it really, really long. And then we'll go back into this. Yes. Yes. And tighten that. Excellent. Okay. This is also... oh no, there's a big gap there actually. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We might have got the wrong one. Might have got the wrong one. Maybe this one? Yeah. I feel like that's at the same spot now. I feel like the black should be slightly further. You know what? We're gonna leave it because I genuinely don't know. But we'll see what it looks like later. Progress Pride. I'm not gonna do Progress Pride on the bees. There's not enough space. What I might do is have it as a milestone that we will make a bigger Progress Pride one if we hit a certain milestone for like an extra big bee, but I'm not gonna have it as a flag that people can pick simply because on these small bees, it's just too complicated. There aren't actually enough strips. But if we hit a milestone, larger bee, big bee, we could do that. And hopefully that's like a good middle ground. All right. What I will say is this one is trimmable now. We don't actually need the white right now. White is done. And then black. Oh god. Black is tangled up, but it's time again. I think. Into here? Yes. And then do this, do this. Or did I miss one? No, I think that's right actually. I think that is correct. I hope. And then pull that nice and tight. Pull this nice and tight. Oh god. Ooh. And then long. Okay. And then we go long again. Three. 4. 5. 6. I feel like it's like this, and then that's gonna look weird, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we'll do it. And then I need to switch to purple. Oh, queen bee. Yeah, like a queen bee. Oh dear. How long BB? I don't know. Fur BB would be good. Progress Pride is a good idea for a queen bee. I think so too. You know what? Now that you've said it, that does fit the theme surprisingly well, huh? So yeah, we'll have it as like a milestone for Big B, but yeah, you won't get Progress Pride otherwise, simply just because it's too complicated. It's too complicated, my brain cannot. Alright. Okay, and then we go all the way around with purple. Although it is not as long. Because it is only to there. Okay, and then back to... I mean, that is all of the purple, actually. That is everything purple. Purple is not a long section. Okay. The crochet stuff for a good cause. Hell yeah. So our fundraising starts on Monday. Yeah, it won't... So, but that's also when all the other stuff kick off. So we have everything happening on Monday. Yeah, this is just more like a practice little session for me to get used to doing this. Because I again, haven't done this before. And it is a smoother process to crochet on stream generally if you have a good idea of the pattern you're using ahead of time. Not that you have to, you can absolutely learn patterns live on Twitch, but it's a little easier if you already know what you're doing. And so that's kind of what I'm attempting to do here, is like put myself in a position where I already know what I'm doing so that I don't have to worry too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, oh god, 5, and then 6, and then I need to switch to grey. And what I'm going to do with all of these bits now is I'm just going to give them a little tug. Everything is getting a little tug, and it's all getting tucked in, because yeah, there's a lot of threads. There's a lot of threads there. I don't need all of these right out and about. There you go. And then we can switch to grey. I love the small bees, are adorable. Yeah! Jenny wants to be prepared. I do though. I want to be prepared instead of wing it. Because that way I can make as many bees as possible. Because the thought process is, if I have like, say I'm doing 5 bees a day, but then like one day I fancy going a bit longer, I can then be like, well, we finished our bees. Let's keep going and do like more bees. Yeah, so if I get good at the bees, that just means more bees, probably, hopefully. Hopefully that's what that means. And I like that. I like more bees. Okay. And then... ooh, what's that? A little bit messy is what that is. Maybe... okay, wait, let me do this again. Let me do this again. Maybe we do one more. And then we do grey. I didn't like that one, to be honest. That didn't look right. Can't put my finger on it, but it wasn't quite... something about it was wrong. Okay. Yes, we can pull that tight, and then... You know, it's a little messy, but the thought is there. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Second part of that pun. No, I saw the winging it. I saw the winging it. I saw it. I saw it. Listen, I can't give you too much because next week we're gonna have bee puns for $2. So I can't be giving you too much leeway because I'm doing it. I'm doing the bee puns for charity. So I'm not acknowledging it. Just pretending I don't see them. Oh dear. There you go. You can always neaten with stitches. Maybe. Maybe that will be yes. Maybe yes. Yes. Maybe yes. Oh dear. Like, I'm trying to do it as neatly as possible. It is small scale. It's a little tricky. But we're trying. We're giving it a good bash. Probably all I can do. Give it a good bash. Try my best. And then... alright. Do this. And then... 1... 2... 3... 4. I guess we'll do 5 and then 6. Yeah. And then back to the gray. Okay. And that goes to... Yeah, it's like these little gray stitches appearing in there is not my favorite. I understand why, but I'm like, I probably want to fix those up a little bit later. But you're right, with some stitches over the top, I could do that. Just neaten the edge a little bit. There we go. Ooh. And then one more in there. And then slip stitch back to the black. There you go. Oh dear. I just saw he will be realized because I have got him ready to print now. So I just have to actually print him off and stick him behind me. I just didn't want to do that before the fundraising actually started because it's like part of the fun with fundraising is like everything looks a little different and there's like different redeems and stuff like that. So there's some stuff I'm like quite purposefully not setting up before next week, but he will be realized. He will no longer just be a little hologram. He'll be actually there. I've got Nick Cage coming to my Point of Pride fundraiser. That'd be amazing. I don't unfortunately have Nick Cage coming to my Point of Pride fundraiser, but I would love to. He's probably busy. Probably busy, right? A busy bee, even, you could say. Oh dear, 1, 2, 3, and then... I think this is the last one, and then we do grey. Yes. Okay. If this is the last one though, which does look a little bit wonky, but maybe it gets stretched out in the next one? Or maybe there's one more. I don't know. I won't cut it yet because I'm not actually sure. Another problem with making it up as you go along. I have no idea what I made up actually. I think... Yeah. There we go. And then... This bit's so easy now. The going around in circles feels so much easier now that I've done harder things. Alright, and then back to black again. Dear. Right now he's a ghost of streaming future. Yeah, exactly. Ghost of streaming future. He'll be here soon. He's taking his time. He's taking the scenic route. And who can blame him? Life hard. Take the scenic route. Hell yeah. You do you, Nicolas Cage. Right, 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be a long B as well. 5? Okay, and then that is now the last. This bit. And then... But I might, yeah, go through and just neaten it up with some thread later. Some of this looks a little bit messy. Wait. Yeah, like, why is it increasing again? Wait a minute, did I go too far? Maybe I went too far. Huh? Is it to here? Must be, okay. I must admit, I don't understand, but it's okay. I don't need to understand. There we go. Sure. And then we'll just use some thread later to fix that up. Yeah, it was quite neat on one side, and then on the other side, not at all neat. Not at all neat. We were doing so well for a very short period of time. Alright. And do this, and then just do this. Okay, and now we can start decreasing. I feel like the idea was there, but with a little bit of neatening, with some grey stitches in there, and maybe some black stitches as well to neaten it up, we might have a point. Maybe. Maybe. It's also a very long bee. The longest of bees. Alright, let's do 1 and then... Oh, God. 1 and 2. And then 1. And then 1. Oh, God. 1 and 2. Okay. We're just getting our decreases now done. And... oh god. There we are. Did I stitch that one? Yes, I did. And then decrease. And then 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2. There we go. And slip stitch that in there. When should I do this neatening up of things? Probably soon. A smidge of ice cream from my... oh, lovely. Lovely. Such a long bee. He's so long. Oh, dear. Alright. Let's see. We'll do the second set of decreases and then we'll go from there. Something has happened to this poor bee. One, 2, and then 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. There we go. And then slip stitch this, and we can... there you go. Also, I'm getting stuck to the edge here, which is a bit annoying. I might have to put some more duct tape down in a sec. We'll do that, because I need to stitch it closed. And there we go. There we go. It has a shelf ass. Maybe they get a BEEEEES. Hell yeah. You know what? All of our bees are slightly different and that's beautiful. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna put some... sorry. This isn't me duct taping stuff to my desk again. My desk is just in a permanent state of slightly broken, so I'm just holding it together with duct tape because nothing else is really holding it together. There we go. Please stop coming apart. There you go. Nice. Let's get some stuffing in it. And then we also want to do some stitching on it. Do you want to do stitching first? And no, we'll stuff it and then it'll be easier to do that. Rico, yeah, I've made a little bi bee and I've made a trans bee and now I need to neaten up this demisexual bee. He's very long. He's our long bee. We're making pride bees next week for charity, Rico. So right now I'm literally just practicing because I've never made a bee before. And I want to practice making some of the shapes of flags so I have a reference for what I'm doing when we do our charity stuff next week. Yeah, that's basically what you've joined to. Alright, get the stuffing in there. Oh, my music. 2 seconds. Oh, do you want to come back at the beginning of Jet Set Radio? There you go. Alright. I think we use grey to neaten up this one side and cover up some of the black that was a bit outside of its perimeter. There we go. And then let's... Okay, so I can see kind of where I want to go from. If I just donk this here, then I can... Let's see. Maybe start putting it in here? Does this make the problem better? Yeah, I'd say that's better. Okay, I just need to do this a lot then. So that it looks like a point. But I am nothing if not determined. Like, that's a bit better. I think that you're not really meant to see the grey up here, which is probably not helping. I'm sorry, you're not meant to see the black up here. And do like this, there you go. Ooh. I think I could probably neaten it up with the black as well, but that's a pretty good start. And then just put this one in here, maybe. There you go. Okay. It's a little better. maybe black to neaten up the side of the... I don't know. He's such a silly little potato. Oh dear. Your voice changed so much since you started tea. Haven't been here in a while. I've been all like, oh dang. It's only been 4.5 months, so I'm still relatively early, to be fair. So like, you're also not wrong. Like, it's not. I've been very, very fortunate. Things are already changing, but tea is like that, I suppose. Like, voice changes pretty early, thankfully, which I'm very grateful for because that was the hardest bit. So yeah, I'll take that. Jean, good morning. Proudly petition me a pouch of lavender or something. So it's Aero B. Oh, I don't have any lavender, but if I did, we tried to make a demisexual flag as a bee. I don't think it's perfect, but I don't think it's terrible. I think it's a little silly, and that's as intended. A slightly silly bee, and I kind of like that. Oh dear. I like the silly bee. There we go. I also need to make some lunch in a minute because we've been going for like 4 hours, right? Yeah. I should probably do a little lunch break soon. I will finish this bee around the side and then I will go make some lunch. And then we can, I don't know, maybe try making a rainbow bee? Not the progress pride, because again, that's going to be for queen bee. But for like, just a fun little rainbow bee. For the joy of rainbow bee. There we go. And then put that through. There we go. Excellent. That's a long bee. He looks almost a little patchworky, but I kind of like that too. He's our little patchworky bee. It's not so bad, and it is your first try. Yeah. Oh dear. It's in. It's in. I think, yeah, needs some wings. And yeah, he's very long comparatively. He's a very long bee, but that's okay. That's okay. All of our bees can be slightly different, and that's okay. A rain bee. A rain bee. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, okay. Time for lunch too. Yes, go get some lunch. I am going to put these things back where they belong. That's the white one. That's silver. Where's black? Oh, it's that flattened one there. Because I don't use all that much of it, and if I'm going to do rainbow next, I don't need grey or black. Wah. There we go. Alright, put these two away. The purple I'll still need, I suppose, because I'll need that one for rainbow. I have a second purple, and here are just the one purple. Just the one purple. I've got a few blues and stuff like that for different flags. Just the one purple though. Alright, let's get some wings. There we go. Ooh, pasta. Pasta. Heat up some pasta. Delicious. I've got soup. I've got my curry soup. Alright. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. And then pull this one. There you go. And pull this one also. One wing. And then, now that I've mentioned food, I'm like, actually, I'm quite hungry. I am, in fact, quite hungry. I can't, oh. Actually, though, maybe we do Discord art share. Hear me out, hear me out. Because then we could join the Point of Pride raid train in the middle of someone's stream rather than right as they're raiding. Because if we go for a second half, we'll be raiding as they're raiding. Maybe we do, no, maybe we do Discord art share now, and then, yes, and then we can join the yes. Excellent. We'll do that, actually. For those who don't know, there's a Point of Pride raid train going through Twitch right now for fundraising for Point of Pride, and that is the same place we are fundraising for next week. Just so you know as well, to go over this before we do Discord art share, because I know a few people will probably ping off doing Discord art share. First of all, we are doing a fundraiser, so our next stream on will be our fundraising stream. Starting on Monday, doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. We are fundraising for Point of Pride, which is an amazing charity that delivers gender-affirming care and resources to trans people in 129 different countries. So a really, really worldwide charity. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. And we have rewards and stuff like that. We're going to have milestones. I'm going to be talking about a bit more about that on Monday. The other thing, though, we are going to have a Pride icon. So if you watch 1 hour of stream while we're fundraising next week, which again is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, you'll get a little bee, a little rainbow bee icon next to your name. Yeah, so like as a little pin. Yeah. Kind of like what Slowell has with the flower right now, but a little rainbow bee. And all you need to get that is to watch 1 hour of our fundraising next week. So if you want the bee, you can have the bee. All right, 2 seconds. Then go to here as well. There we go. And there we are. And I know live stream chat's been popping off. Like, what is happening here? What happened? They're eating me again. We are, and you're cake flavored. I see all of these colors. I know Sone's gonna disprove it, and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh dear, Sleryl's brain. Sleep. Oh, thank you, you gem. I will look at that later. Recreations of the mental image. What is this? I need a pride icon for. Oh, I'm tasty and sexual. Oh dear. Oh, I love all of us trying. I appreciate the thought. That is my mind. Sexual. Welcome. Thank you. All right. To look at some of the art, some repo art I made. Oh, okay. Spoiler. Right. I think this is Jaffin Abyss, and I don't remember if it's one word. Jaffin Abyss. No, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Jaffin. I'm not sure. That being said, let's have a little look at your art. The Trudge. Hell yeah. I love the way. So Jaffin draws in this really like poppy art style where like everything is broken down into shapes, and that is the way that it is drawn, and it works really, really well for like a lot of these creature designs, because it really helps you see like, because the creature designs can get quite complicated, it really breaks it down into its base shapes, and I really like these. I think you do a really good job with them. Hell yeah. We love to see. Now I wonder what days you're streaming next week. I'll check. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. So no Thursday, no Sunday. Yeah. Yes. But I will also put it in the Discord, don't worry. It's very fun. It is very fun. GG's, Jaffin. Also, from Noob, some recent pixel creations. Hell yeah. Dithering. It's dithering, right? That's the word, dithering? Excellent dithering. Gorgeous. Just a little guy. Just a little bug. Another little bug. God, the bugs look good. Hell yeah. Oh, what's it called? Ah, it has a name. They have a name. The silly bicycle has Penny Farthing? Penny Farthing, right? Oh dear. The silly bicycle has a name. It's very cool. Excellent. Also, really nice shadow as well. Oh dear. A little guy. The dithering. The dithering. We love dither. Just a little guy. Oh, that one's sick. You've been busy, Noob. This looks amazing. Hell yeah. That is really cool. And the skull in there as well. Tesco's are 2 seconds away, so I missed your reaction job. Oh, thank you, CJ. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Go get Tesco. GG's. Some doodles. More your character here commissions I did. The doodles are for Rat Bodhi for Pride. Me the outfit I got IRL and a character for a friend. Jinx, happy Pride. Jinx, I made 300 emotes by accident. I spent 9 hours yesterday resizing emotes for Twitch. I've also made some bees. Look at my little bees. And this one needs wings, but he will have wings. So we have a little bi bee, a trans bee, and a demisexual bee. Making bees. Dude, this is adorable. It's a great Pride rat. Dude, this is Zombodi. Sorry, let me get this Zombodi shout out. So you can go follow amazing artist Zombodi. Zombo. See, so my keyboard is lagging. There we go. Happy Pride, but not yet 300. My brain is mush. Dude, it's just really good. Ready for my birthday week. Hell yeah, Ricos. Dude. Also, Jinx. Thank you for the heckin' 2 months. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. You've also got Rudy. Oh, Monsanto Stories. That makes sense. So, we've been looking at everybody's little badges today. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. We also have Pride emotes. Those are the emotes. If you donate $5 to our Point of Pride fundraiser next week, I have those emotes in 28 different flags. And they look like this. And so you can pick the flag and I'll send them to you. Oh dear. Also, back to Zomboti's art, because this is absolutely gorgeous. A lovely outfit. Hell yeah. Oh my god. There. Oh my god. So cute. Are these the ones you've done for friends? Rapid by Moon, I love a character for a friend, and then your character here. Oh, the pizza's a good choice. I did like the hot dog, but the pizza is also a good choice. Solid choice. Hell yeah. No food, only swear. These are great Zomboti. Again, if you haven't checked out Zomboti, such a talented artist, and they're currently doing your character here, so you can get these kind of poses with your own characters if you want them. And they're very good. I've also had Bodhi art. Yeah, can confirm. Bodhi art commission's fantastic. From Glittering, I've decided to redraw my Final Fantasy VII OC. It was made for Final Fantasy D&D campaign. For reference, the poses are 3 that I merged together from Patreon. Pose credit to thank you, Jake Glittering. We love people that credit their sources. You sweet bean. Especially when it comes to like reference guides, because they're so useful to so many of us. The drawing on the left is mine from 2021 and Reno from Final Fantasy VII. Drawing will include me if I'm successful. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, amazing Glittering. What a fun art project. Pizza did look very cheesy. Ooh, hell yeah. That is very, yeah, so you can see that pose reference. GG's. I'm also I'm going to leave you on this quickly for a second. I'm just going to grab some water. My voice is starting to go a little bit. We can't have my voice go before next week. I've got a lot of charity stuff to do. 2 secs. I returned with water, literally. The toilet's right there, so I can grab it straight away. Oh, back with food. Wait, is this art share? Yeah, we're gonna do art share now, Astrid. Reason being, first of all, we've done 3 Bs. We've done our Bs, but also, which is what I wanted to do today anyway, the Point of Pride raid train is active right now, which means we can raid into it, so we can kind of support the event before we've even started fundraising. So yes, we're doing Discord art share now. GG's glittering as well. This looks lovely. It's looking lovely. Thank you again for always crediting people as well. You sweet bean, we love credits. 90% of... Did they replace it with anything? Did they do replacements? I think my funniest one that I've seen online is when somebody had their tampons replaced with button mushrooms. Hilarious. Let Tesco do replacements. They're stupid. Not normally that bad, but some of them, hilarious. Oh dear, I've been nitpicking at this a lot, especially with the weapons, which is fair, because weapons are a little bit more complex. That's a nice idea. Oh no, no replacements? Damn. This is what I think of when I pick Nicolas Cage of bees. My vision is simple, for I am tired. Your vision is perfect. This is in fact a cage of bees. I love your cage of bees. Hell yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong person. That's Sleepy. We love Sleepy, don't get me wrong. But I was looking for Slerrel. There we go. There we are. For our cage of bees. Nick Cage of bees. Oh dear, excellent. Badly photoshopped. It's perfect. No, no such thing. Badly photoshopped who? No such thing. No such thing. Do we give cage bees gum gum? Yeah, I think you give them gum gum. I think so. Oh dear. More, alcohol marker on card size paper. Feral. Feral. Absolutely gorgeous. Postcard size. God, those eyes are gorgeous. I love that Feral is just going places and doing art in places in real life, just out in the wild doing art. I think that's awesome. I think that's really, really cool. These are also gorgeous. Those flowers are beautiful. Beautiful. The tones you've got around those eyes, like they look wet. Again, Feral, all these artists I'm chatting out, please go send them follows. I know Feral does. A lot of people do, like Zomboti definitely does. People do this art on their own channels and you can go watch it being done live and it's really cool. Really, really cool. If we go down to 3D modeling, Blender is a piece of shit, like God, oh my God. Sadly not finished him and animated in time for stream, but here is a preview. No, the bees. Did you use my Point of Pride poster and turn it into a hoodie? CJ, did you take, I sure did. Pride is an amazing and non-binary you absolutely life-saving support so many. You're so right, hoodie. You're so right. Oh my God. It looks like they've literally just peeled posters off a wall and just been like clothing. Wait a minute, is that a cheese or is that a massive bee? Wait a minute. Is this cheese? Is this Nicolas Cage wearing my art surrounded by bees and cheese? Also, why does it kind of feel like a Skyrim mod? I feel like this is the sort of thing someone would mod into Skyrim. It is. God damn it. I love it. I love it. A 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Thank you, CJ. Some better human. Hell yeah. Also, when we can. Oh. Jerry, more like Long Johnson. Jerry, why are you so long? Why are your legs all the way back there? Oh God, scanned his face in. Hell yeah. I must go sleep, but everyone's art creations are magnificent. You're so right. I will see you on Monday, where, by the way, did you know, if on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, you watch my stream for 1 hour, you get a bee, a pride bee icon next to your name. Forever. That lasts after the event. You'll always have that button next to you. Did you know? Did you know if you watch my stream for 1 hour next week? I'm gonna keep doing this. It's a new feature, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Have a lovely night, Pippi. I know you're fine. GG's on going to the gym. Oh my God, he's so long. Why are your legs back there? Why are you so long? Big sploot. Excellent sploot. 10 out of 10 sploots. adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for sharing art and art share as always. It is always lovely to see your art. We will be back next week. But by the way, did you know? Did you know if you watch my stream for 1 hour while I'm fundraising for Point of Pride, you will get this bee next to your name? Yes, because new Twitch feature and I'm using it. I'm using it. You don't have to pay for it. You just have to watch 1 hour of stream next week. And it will only show up in my stream, so it won't show up in anyone else's stream. But in my stream, you'll have a little bee. Wait a minute, I can tell you what it's called because I've got it over here somewhere. I've got it as an event because I had to have it as an event. Let me see what I call it. I called it. You will get the POP Fundraiser 2026 badge. Yes. POP Fundraiser 2026 badge. There is, unfortunately, technically one for subscribing as well, but I'm not really going to be advertising that one. The reason it's there is because the way that Twitch has set this up is you have to have a sub badge for every single event. So even though it's a watch, it should be like a watch reward, there's also has to be a sub one, unfortunately. But the sub one is boring, the cool one is the watch. Yeah, this is the better one. This is the cool one. The rainbow one is the one you want. And you get that for watching for 1 hour. Yes. All right. 2 seconds. I believe... Is it Cozy we're sending you to? Not Cozy Witch, a different Cozy. But looking very cozy indeed over here. Yes, it is. We are going to be sending you into Cozy. So Cozy is currently fundraising for Point of Pride. I've never met them before either. They're fundraising for Point of Pride. They are playing, it looks like a very LGBTQA plus game. There's a lot of, I see loads of Pride merch and stuff on the streams. There's a lot of rainbows here. They came at the end. Look at my baby. That's my baby. Look at him. He's just a baby. And then I've also made a trans bee. And then I've also made a demisexual bee, but he's a bit long. But he's lovely and I love him. I love him. All the cozies, yeah. A new cozy, and hell yeah, Point of Pride. Yeah, so we're gonna raid into, and what I would say is, if you can lurk, it'd be very appreciated. So this is a raid train that's going throughout the weekend from queer creator to queer creator, all fundraising for Point of Pride. Basically, you'll have 3 hours with each streamer, and that's going now for the whole weekend. So if you can stay after the raid, you should be introduced to lots of amazing people over the entire weekend. We're going to be part of this same raid train, not this weekend, but next weekend. We'll be in the same raid train. So yes. Also, if you would like any raid calls, there you go. There's some raid calls. We got them. They're in there. We got one for subs and one for not subs. Hell yeah. Also, Wonders, I hope you're doing well. Have a lovely weekend. I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. Again, if you watch my stream next week for 1 hour, you will get a Pride pin badge. We also have emote packs for £5. We have, you can donate to choose the next Pride flag for bees. We have bee puns. We have getting your name hanging amongst the bees. Lots of just bee-related silly activities. I'll also be talking about milestones and stuff like that on Monday because we're fundraising next week for Point of Pride, and we'll be doing it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And I'll also put that in the Discord. So we have 5 days of fundraising. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, my voice was starting to go at the end of it there, Reva. Good morning as well. All right, we're gonna send you all in. Again, they are actively fundraising, so just as a heads up, if things are a bit all over the place, we're raiding into an active fundraiser. I always feel like I'm all over the place in fundraisers. But yeah, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. If you can stick around after the raid, it's really appreciated. You'll just be sent on a raid train of queer creators, and I will see you on Monday for the first day of our campaign. See you on Monday, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day.